Farming.
Unmute the stream. Fuck. Oh yeah, Jeff,
Oh, wait,
everything was
it's
muted
Twitch.
on Dark Souls. Everything.
You really
Well,
need to
that's-
work on that, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's alright.
Oh, so it's stream up, is it? Are we still muted?
No. If I mute you
you're
now,
like
I'll never
30
unmute you, and then the
degrees.
stream will be muted for the first hour again.
Not that I actually listened to this. I just sort of watched Twitch chat.
No, but other people try.
How am I supposed to become a professional Dungeons and Dragons player?
Yeah,
Can I?
exactly, Spike.
I don't
We
know.
all
Don't
quit our
broadcast
jobs.
this.
You're asking me like I
How
have the
do you
answers.
become- like, no, really, it's a serious question. How do you become a big?
How do you become that thing you said?
I found out that the Dungeons and Dragons podcast I listen to only gets about 5 times as many like Twitch viewers for their live shows as you do, Spike. So
Only
What's wrong?
5 times.
5
So
people.
they get 5
Yeah.
people. We could smash that. Smash that in a night.
We had like 13 the other night, didn't we? It's
We've peaked at 27, I think.
actually quite a bit of people, really.
Yeah, last night
Way
we
more than any
were
of my friends get
11,
streaming
I think,
games.
by the end. Which isn't bad.
Ain't bad.
It's kind of surprising. I guess there's probably like no role-playing streams at this
Yeah.
time of night. It's a bunch of bored college nerds like trying to study and shit, and they're like, "No, let's look at D&D stuff." Yeah.
Who are we missing? Doc.
Ratchabik.
Sock. And
Sock is
Zoom
online.
Cow
Channel.
seem
Oh,
really-
oh,
There-
speak of the son of a bitch
Speak
that
of the
needs to make me
devil.
get ready.
So we're just waiting. No.
Waiting on me now, basically.
Holy
Yep.
Christ, it's cold.
Hey, buddy.
What temperature is it? What temperature is it?
I have no idea.
Well,
You live in Washington State, yeah?
Yep.
My dinner's
it
about
snowing?
2 minutes from being done.
Why are you so bad at life?
Good thing we're starting 2 minutes ago.
According to Google, it is 8 degrees Celsius where Thok is.
That sounds amazing.
That's correct.
that's about what it is here. Maybe a bit less. It's raining, you guys. It's raining like fuck.
Raining in the British Isles. Like, what a surprise.
It's been
It was raining all day
It's
today.
been raining every damn day.
Sounds like summer for us. Were you singing like Sesame Street there a little bit?
Hey.
Who?
Whoever just whistled.
Hey, no, I was whistling to Echo Smith because I have terrible taste in music.
Yeah, you do.
First step is acknowledging you have a problem.
First step is... Wait, no, that's not how it goes.
Second step is embracing it fully and being a terrible human being.
I love kids. It's only with kids do you have your
That
partner walk
sounds
through to get a
terrible.
drink, and you just hear from the kitchen, "Holy fuck! What has she done?" And then I'm just sitting here not helping.
If
Well,
I
they're
didn't
the
know you
youth.
have kids, and the start of that sentence would be...
I love
horrendous.
kids! Just as a side note. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. I can see why you were upset that happening.
Yeah, man, even by my standards, that's pretty bad.
Oh dear. Sorry guys, it'll be a little bit of a late start today. Sorry.
God, man.
I know. It just...
We're still ahead of schedule because Wormy connected first time. I'm sorry, Wormy.
Wormy tries her best.
I was super
Poor
impressed
Wormy.
you got on like straight away.
Yeah.
I'm
Did
not
you
gonna
fix your
defend
microphone?
I'm not going to defend you anymore because you're mean to me now.
Oh.
Did you ever defend her?
Yeah, you defend me all the time. Kevin, you are my favorite. I'm just joshing.
Your words can't dry up my tears.
Someone stole my noodle bowl.
You didn't leave it in my car.
No, it's been gone for a long time. And then I found it the other day, someone did frozen food with it. And now there's no frozen food in it in the freezer. And it's still gone.
I bet it's your flatmate.
Most likely.
Or you
I bet it
did
had vegetables and shit in it.
Most likely. So now I have to use 2 bowls because these other bowls aren't big enough.
I feel your pain.
Truly a tragedy.
I'm
What'd you
eating,
call me?
Tuna mayonnaise out of a glass.
Sass me like that.
Wait,
it.
what?
You're eating mayonnaise out of a glass?
Tuna mayonnaise. Come on.
I only
Mayonnaise out
heard
of a
mayonnaise too.
glass.
I'm like, that's
Yeah.
someone I aspire to be.
No. I couldn't be bothered making breakfast.
Tuna mayonnaise. Oh, so I guess it's like tuna salad.
Yeah. It's disgusting. Like, it's as bad as mayonnaise as far as I'm concerned.
But
Why
mayonnaise
fuck
is
are
the
you
best.
eating it?
Because I can't. Come on, man.
Because it's 6 in the morning and she's just like, nope.
Come on. Just let me eat it out of the fridge.
You can have it. You said it was disgusting though. Like, I'm just wondering why you ate something that you obviously don't
Because
like.
I hate myself.
Wow,
Kevin.
that's
Wow.
On a fundamental level, and I think I should be punished.
wow.
Alright.
Have
Are you Catholic?
Yeah.
No.
This is a terrible time.
Have you been to bed yet, Wormy?
No.
Ah, everything make more sense.
Everything's awful.
Are you
Wow.
getting high again this morning then?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, for sure. Getting, if we use it as like a
User
past
joined your channel.
and present tense word.
Yo.
Oh,
Wormy's my hero.
Hey,
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Thark.
that's
Wrong
not
guy.
me.
Hello.
I knew that.
Unfortunately, I won't be here very long. As I mentioned in the thread, my back is killing me for some reason. And while I did take a pretty hefty dose of ibuprofen, it's still throbbing pretty badly.
You should try not to play D&D in the backwards table position. Try playing in an
Please
upright
tell
sitting
me.
position.
Tell me how what the backwards table position is, please.
When
That
those
sounds-
people like bend backwards and put their hands on the ground and then like arch their backs
Oh
out.
god.
That is
the
not the
table.
best way to play D&D.
I would need to visit a hospital if I tried to do that.
Fuck should.
Bod.
It's not good.
Yeah.
I was bad.
No, I was just, I was correcting people for saying fuck.
Oh, I don't know anyone's name. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Yeah.
What did you break?
ah. You guys can raffle for dignity now in my chat. There we go. It's all set up.
Oh, how do we
Raffle
get a
for-
dignity?
Raffle for dignity. What?
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Raffle for dignity. Open to all
would
users.
like
Each
some
ticket
dignity.
costs 1 point. You can buy a maximum of 1 ticket.
So I'm
Well, it's the only way I'm getting any dignity, so
Yep. Raffle that shit in.
I'm a soulless husk of a human being.
Do I need to refresh my Twitch then to make it work?
Shouldn't do. The chat
Pargon,
bot.
at least you're a human being.
They're chatting at you.
True.
How do we get points?
You be in the stream for 2 minutes and you get a point.
Every 2 minutes?
Every 2 minutes.
Where is the point displayed?
And how do we...
Fuck, I don't know, guys. What the fuck? You expect
probably have-
far too much of me.
You're the worst.
Does it
Aren't you
does
some
it
sort of
retain the points? So
DM?
next week will we have the same
Yeah.
amount of points?
Yeah.
So I can stockpile points and just eventually buy a dignity outright.
Yes.
How many different raffle tickets are there?
1. Oh, do you mean like total? Like what is it out of?
Yeah, total.
However many people enter.
So one.
Oh, so it's like a lucky barrel draw. Oh, raffles you go to like the tickets are sold out.
I feel like dignity will only hinder me.
So
Not
basically, we're
interested.
rolling for this.
Yeah, dignity
Oh,
would only
God.
make my job harder. So
Yeah.
Yes. Whatever he's drawing, that's
I will
what we're
have
raffling.
one. I would like 3, please.
3 dignities.
I'll
Well,
keep it twice the price.
Well,
Alright.
at least we aren't raffling for this.
Oh, links. I hear dings. Dings for link night. Can someone confirm that both everyone and myself is coming through stream as well? Can I borrow a feeling? Sure, I've got 3 of them.
I felt once. It was horrendous.
I
feel
can't
every
stop
emotion
feeling.
every day.
I want to die.
Wow, must be hard.
Yeah.
The
It's
only thing I can
pathetic.
feel is hate and sorrow.
But those are the best feelings.
They're the only feelings I know, so they are the best.
Everyone's
Oh
going
my
through
god.
Twitch.
Getting very the crow in here right now.
Well-
I think we should stop it.
Yeah, before someone dies on
Must
set.
feel.
So
I
we'll
haven't
be
gotten the
kicking
point
off
yet.
at past. Sorry.
Half past. Jesus, Dan.
I know. Don't worry.
Well, I'm coming in through. It just went through my feel.
It
The load
went
of
through
shit.
your feel.
Yeah,
Can you
I'll
feel it?
I'll probably be jumping ship off around then.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I sound weird.
I
you
know,
feel
I hate
it?
Just
my
in
voice.
general?
What is this?
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
How much? Oh, can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
Oh, come on, man. It's... You gotta put some
performer.
feeling into it.
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
That's better.
There you go.
I do it for like 15 minutes.
But seriously, my voice comes out through that a lot deeper than I thought it would.
Dude, you sound like the manliest man ever.
Someone's blushing.
Yes, I will admit that.
I don't know if this ticket bot's working, Dad,
Why?
because nothing's come through.
Oh, it's because I turned it off. Sorry.
Oh. I've been sitting here waiting for it. I'm so excited about entering this raffle.
All right. So you did enter. Let me draw the
wanted
winner. Hey! With 1 ticket and a 100% chance to win.
Hey!
Should be like, oh, you didn't win.
And now you got a dignity.
If that's the only way I'll win, is if no one else does.
So happy right now.
It's okay, you give it up by hanging out with me in spite.
Well, what you should do now is kill yourself because it's only downhill from here.
You're right. I'll be right back. Wait, no, I won't.
That's a very Mork thing to say.
Yeah.
What's the best thing everyone's won? If anything.
I want a big prize bundle off What Now when I was a kid. What Now's like a TV show over here.
Oh, like a sexy phone prize bundle at the end of the program.
I was
Except
like
the children's
6.
show, but yes.
That's
Yeah,
so.
It's just a
I'm
box
so
of dildos
jealous.
that they sent for
I meant,
8-year-olds.
I meant sexy in a not in a general zhuzhing up jazz
Right.
sense.
Of course, that other meaning of sexy.
I don't think I've won anything of note.
I've never won anything by random chance.
I won $4 from the
Same
Super Bowl.
here, off the top of my head.
I mean, not Super Bowl. Fuck, Powerball.
Powerball.
$4
That's
on the Powerball
lottery.
is pretty good.
That's right.
Wow.
I won $100 off a scratchy, and I won 85 off a lotto ticket.
Oh yeah,
And
I
I wanna-
won like 5 off of scratch, I think, or something when I was like 8. Good.
And I've won a massive, big tub of Chubba Chubs when I was a kid.
What is that?
It's like
It's
lollipops.
lollies.
Lollipop.
Did you guess how many were in the tub?
No, we got our cat vaccinated.
Yeah. All right.
Duh.
All right.
That is the whitest
Obviously.
thing I've ever heard, I think.
I won a cake in the shape of the baby Jesus. That's the
Damn.
best thing I ever won.
That is pretty cool though.
Yeah.
At like a
that-
church fete when I was 11.
Isn't it something like weird about eating a baby Jesus though?
Yeah, I mean,
I
did
don't
you
know.
eat the
it just-
Jesus cake?
It felt kind of weird when I ate the Jesus.
But it was a
cake.
cake. But so, you know.
And now Jesus is inside of you.
Yeah. Well.
He's
Hopefully not
inside
anymore.
us all.
Yeah. You made Jesus into duty.
Wow.
That's funny.
Good thing that the live stream isn't up.
I thought it was.
It has
It
been.
is.
It is. He was being.
We all
I'm
know.
sorry,
we all know
everybody.
how hardcore Christian D&D fans are.
Yeah.
How many of us are actually viewing the stream?
I am.
I have it open, although I muted it because it was kind of weird having everything repeat after
So that's
30
two.
seconds or so.
That's why our
I-
viewers come, is for our fucking insanity.
They
Yeah.
do.
Well, I think all 4 of the viewers are us.
But guess what?
There's
There's
3
five.
viewers and
There's
6
five.
chatters.
Mine
Well, there's
says
30
4.
people who follow it, so
Well, there's 5 people in the chat room.
Mine says 4 people watching now.
Yeah, that doesn't update very often.
Ah.
I don't have a second monitor, so I won't be on it.
It's called
Sweet.
Alt Tab. It's fucking yeah.
You're called Alt Tab.
I am
Wow.
flattered because
Sorry,
it
Sorry,
makes
that
me
was really
useful.
weak.
A suck sane woman?
What?
I would guess that that's perhaps Japanese.
A sake
sucks-
sane?
a suck
What?
sane woman sounds like it might be a Japanese word.
I'm confused. What's everyone talking about?
I like how you just threw that together hoping. I'm just gonna say all this shit and people are gonna think I'm Japanese. A suck sane woman.
what?
Oh my
Yeah,
I'm
see,
confused now.
That's it. Should it be it, surely?
Here we come to the racist portion of the night.
Dude,
Already?
sounds
We
like
haven't even
got
started
started.
yet.
Sounds like a sushi dish you could get at a brothel. A suck sane woman.
Why are you
Boo!
ordering sushi at a brothel?
Yeah, that seems like
Exactly.
a really bad decision.
Bad
Alright.
life decisions.
Well,
I'm
But
gonna
then
go
we are
wash my
playing
2
D&D.
bowls.
they probably call it crabs 2 ways.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I need another drink after that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he does.
Let's all get crunk.
I'm getting fucking trashed.
Oh, I might
Okay.
get a little bit crunk actually. Hang on.
Wait, you're not already?
No.
Get
But there's
crunk
wine.
up in
There's
this.
cooking wine in the fridge. I just remembered. BRB.
Damn.
Cooking wine sounds like wine to me.
Wormy's going off the deep end.
Spite, I can't open my V.
Everyone 10
I
points.
need an adult.
Everyone has
Well,
10
I-
points because you're all cool.
Are we being delayed because you're dicking around with
Fuck yeah. Also, like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's Oh man.
Oh,
This is not
boy.
surprising though.
That
Not
is
surprising
acidic.
at all.
Start
Mix
taking
it with,
Adderall
like-
before you start gaming.
Yeah, mix it with Adderall. That sounds good.
Oh yeah, I'll go into my
That didn't work.
box and get out all my stimulants.
Oh god.
Draw the raffle.
Just have like a couple codeine and you'll be on the moon. That's great.
To the
The
moon.
worm is getting
Alright.
totally fucking blitzed tonight, apparently.
I'm not getting blitzed. I'm just gonna be chill.
Also, I'm pretty sure codeine isn't a stimulant, man.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
I hate codeine.
Alright.
I hate it now that I'm old and responsible.
I hate it when I was young and dumb, and took heaps of it in crushed form.
You're
And
sounding
just sat
like
there.
Wormy, but instead of tuna and mayo, it's codeine. I hate this, but I hate myself more. Nom 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 nom.
That's pretty much it.
Oh
It
my
just makes
God.
you really itchy.
So you're so right.
I lived off it when I had braces.
You had braces?
Yeah, for years.
Hey Adam, try
That's bad.
typing in that thing that I just
It's
put in.
bad that that's a surprise. Oh, you have braces, but your
Okay.
teeth are so fucked up.
Oh, I had braces, then they're like, you should wear this retainer, and I was just like, nope.
Should have worn the retainer.
Does it
man.
need the capitals?
Yes.
Well, because every time I spoke, the retainer liked to jump out of my mouth, and so like one time during
Fuck, I
speeches,
remember that.
I was halfway through a word, and it was like, bah!
I thought you
And
only
I
had to wear
Googled everything.
retainers to sleep.
Is anything supposed to happen?
Yes.
Nothing happened.
It happened. That's right.
Can you please draw the raffle?
You make another raffle.
So needy.
I don't know.
In a different raffle.
Yes.
There you go, you win.
Oh,
What is a retainer?
What do you
Like-
mean, what is a retainer?
thank you.
It's like a semi-permanent set of braces, which you're supposed to wear.
Oh, like a mouth guard.
It's like a mouth guard, but made out of steel.
Cool.
Is it one that you just wear to bed?
No, I had to wear mine all the time.
That's terrible.
The horror.
I've still got chunks of wire in my mouth because I never went back to the orthodontist.
Holy shit!
You know, you
That
should probably
Does
get that
not sound
taken care of.
smart.
It's like a second set of teeth.
I don't think it's supposed to work like that, man.
I think he got sick of me because I kept smashing my braces eating.
You're eating all those other teeth. Other children's teeth.
all the rocks.
Like, you know, they like nowadays they normally stick braces on with a glue. They gave up with the glue on me and wrapped steel bands around my teeth.
Oh jeez. This is my teeth really hurt. You're making my teeth hurt.
Yeah.
And that's orthodontistry in a nutshell, guys.
Fucking hell. Don't need it. Don't need that. we never needed it here in the UK.
Nope. 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 Nope.
He was just noping. I'm like, yeah.
Just have terrible, ugly teeth as a nation. Just do
Everyone's
that
got
instead.
bad
It's
teeth. Nobody
so
has
much
bad teeth.
easier.
I mean, it's fine. After they all fall out, you can just wear dentures. Much easier.
Exactly. That used to be this is true, a traditional bridal present for working class brides in Glasgow.
Really?
Yeah, was that they would go to a dentist and they'd have all their teeth taken out and a brand new quality set of dentures fitted.
That
I-
sounds
I- I-
terrifying.
Are you taking the piss?
That is a true fact because it was seen as like less hassle than dealing with a lifetime of Glasgow teeth problems.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
I
Fuck
love
this shit.
my country. Independence 2014.
I love your country too.
It's just so grim.
Oh, do we start at 7:30?
No, that's just when I'm starting.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Okay, well then I'm gonna probably bow out before I.
While you
before
still can.
Yeah.
See if I'd
Yeah.
snort some codeine.
Yeah.
Snort
that's
some
Well,
a good
codeine,
idea.
hopefully I won't
disappointed.
have any health or internet problems next week, or whenever we next do this.
Wait, is he aware of the state his character's in?
Yeah, I'm aware I got mummy cursed.
I'll
yeah,
we'll make
cool.
sure we get you uncursed. If we can.
Yeah.
Wait, Wormy, get to like level 11 and get remove curse.
Okay.
Wait,
There
which
you go,
kind of
Adam.
curse is it? Is it like the kind where
Your
You're
maximum
gonna die.
hit
Yeah,
points.
you're gonna
me,
die.
or
Your
am I
maximum
just
hit
gonna
point
turn
funny
reduces
into
character.
by 3d6 every day, and if you reduce to 0, reduces you to 0 hit points, you die, and you're currently 1 day away from reducing your hit
Yeah, we
points to
don't
0.
I hope there's a cleric in this caravan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got bigger
Or else,
problems.
or else a suspiciously identical brother of my character will show up and then be very mad.
Hey, I literally did that. My fighter got killed by an unnamed party member who happens to be in this party,
Adam,
and so her brother came along.
Well,
Was-
you did help save us from like a total party wipe
yes.
by getting cursed. So thank you.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
Yeah, much.
Hey, Adam, are you gonna go in?
Anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Sorry, what am I
Catch you,
doing?
bro.
Read the
Yeah,
chat,
good
bro.
night.
Okay, bye.
User
Yeah,
is
it's in the
disconnected
game,
from your
y'all.
channel.
He's in. Right.
I'll do it. Sorry, I was having a smoke.
That's alright.
Oh,
Talking of
fuck
smokes,
yeah.
hang on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Disgraceful.
Daniel?
Gonna be good times.
He's fucked off already.
Something's supposed to happen when I done that.
He's gone.
Motherfucker! Again!
That's what happened when you did that. You made him leave.
Oh, I guess something positive has to come out of it.
Nope.
That's a load of
I'm
shit,
back.
Dan.
I'm back. Oh, you died. Wah, wah. We lost 10
Oh,
each.
my
GG.
ticket's back.
Right, you'll get some more. Okay, so now it's working. That's it. I have my drinks, I have my nibbles, I have everything I need to not have fun. So let's begin.
Bye.
That's hurtful.
Ouch.
That's so hurtful.
That's okay, Spite. We'll have fun.
Yeah, we'll all have fun Spite. Don't worry.
Spun.
We'll all have spun
We'll
fight.
have-
Spun
Oh,
fight.
shut up. Everyone shut up.
I.
Go on then. Sorry.
Okay,
you, said,
so-
you said you'd have fun. I'm sorry. Alright, so where we left off, you guys are all fucked. You accidentally a mummy into the middle of your cart.
Accidentally a whole mummy.
You accidentally,
And
not
a
just a whole
pyramid.
mummy, but a pyramid containing said mummy. Nearly a party wipe later, you all managed to fight off the evil undead, destroying the heart and banishing its resurrection ability to basically tell it to fuck off. Leaving one of your party member, Vodna, critically wounded and under the effects of a powerful curse. What do you do? You're currently
log
just
into
standing
Fantasy
over the
Grounds.
corpse of this mummy.
Should we go?
Oh, I
Warriors?
thought he turned to dust and went away. Or
Yeah, he
whatever.
did. And then I thought the temple crumbled because we wanted to search it for treasure.
Yep, so it's the
Yeah, it
remains of
turns
that.
into
Yep.
sand.
Is
So-
anyone
so
else
hold on
having
a bit.
trouble getting into Fantasy Grounds?
It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
called
it's been
Idle Firm
redone.
Ogre anymore.
Oh my
Oh.
god, half an hour and you didn't think to ask. Jeez.
What is it?
It is Oily Jump, Idle Thug. But it's a different
But
idol
not
to the
that
last
idol.
idol. So don't get confused.
It's like Idle instead of Idol.
It's really easy to get confused.
Yes,
Because we
Very-
don't pronounce our vowels.
very easy.
Those are both just terrible, terrible names.
Oh man, now my whole game's lagging because you're joining now. All the times to join now.
My bad.
Wah.
Yeah, I can't believe I've set the party back half an hour while someone was fucking around with Twitch.
I can't believe I fucked around with Twitch for half an hour and you still didn't manage to join. Just as well I was fucking around for so long. Otherwise we'd be here for another half an hour.
Girls!
I was
Put your
wondering why
handbags
Sock
away.
wasn't in the party.
Right. Can we do some sort of like a check on Vodnar to like know how to cure the curse? Some
You
sort.
give me a religious check. Religious? A religion check.
Sure. How does that suit you?
Oh yeah, so you understand that he is in fact cursed?
Let's see.
Yeah, how does that suit you? Oh, so it would take a spell of the level of greater restoration or higher to cure such a powerful magic.
Such
Oh.
as remove curse.
Yeah, or remove curse. But I think this one can't. I think it needs
Could
a
we
lot higher
like,
than that.
extend the life of Vod with some lower magic?
He is
like-
unfortunately immune
to healing.
to healing right now. Let me just check this curse.
Can I mending him?
No, remove curse spell will do it. You can't mending him because he is in fact not a inanimate object.
What?
I mean, he'll be dust soon, right? That's inanimate.
Yeah, and then you can mend
Well-
the dust
Mend it
into
into a big
like a Vodnar
dusty
shaped
dragon
statue.
boar.
Yeah.
Why don't
Okay,
you
we'll go
try
with that.
putting a magic bean in his mouth and then
No,
making him drink the
You
health
be quiet, Mr.
Yeah, you
Captain.
you do not get to give ideas ever.
I kick the pirate. What about lesser? So lesser restoration wouldn't do it, is what you're all saying to me.
Correct.
No, at least lesser restoration.
Oh, I
at
got
least
that.
remove curse. Is lesser restoration level
I
3?
thought you said at least restoration.
No.
Greater restoration, I thought.
I started with greater restoration, but then clarified with myself that it is.
Well, let's
Okay.
start burying Vodnar now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
bury
wow.
him in the sand.
Guys,
and move away.
the horse. Zzz,
Yep, the one with the broken legs. Yep.
and all the other carts.
Oh yeah, shit.
Shit.
Run to all the other. Are they hurt?
So you now go over to the pile of wood and horse that was Chocolate and your cart, and you see
No!
That's
you
fucked
see
up.
Pole sitting huddled over the injured form of the horse of Chocolate, who's neighing in
Jesus Christ,
serious pain right now. Pole seems
Ow.
okay, but the cart is pretty damaged. Thankfully, it's a cart of cart parts, so it could be not quite as damaged as you thought, but even if it is, the parts are there to fix it.
We just
How
need a
fucked
horse
up
to
is
pull it.
Chocolate?
Eleanor, I need you to heal Chocolate, please.
Don't worry, Doc, I will.
Thank
How
you.
fucked up is she?
She's super fucked up.
Oh boy.
She is missing 9 hit points.
I thought you were about to say a leg.
Yeah, 9 legs.
Well, there we go.
Awesome.
I have
So
9
you heal
hands
Chocolate,
left.
and Chocolate the magic plays over Chocolate's body, and broken legs knit themselves back together. All the torn flesh and blood sucks itself back into the body and is okay. And the horse gets up and whinnies. Someone would like to whinny, they can, but I won't. Everyone whinnies. Everyone whinnies back at Chocolate too, and Chocolate stands up and is okay.
We're a bunch of fucking goofs.
Thank you, Eleanor. I appreciate
We
it
are
so much.
amazing.
Hey,
I
listen, you
honestly
don't need
thought,
to
Dan,
thank me.
I honestly thought you were going to be like, well, you blah blah blah, and all this shit happens, but unfortunately, lay of hands isn't resurrect.
That's terrible, and that's not at all anything I would do, ever.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're so full of shit.
Oh, you guys are mean.
What about the other horses of the caravan?
What
We
about
only
them?
have one, because we.
No,
we...
the other people's.
Oh yeah.
I think they
what's
were
going
far
on with
enough
them?
away where they didn't get messed up.
So is anyone questioning the pyramid that popped out of nowhere?
So yep, you guys can see just over the rubble that the group of carts that would have been pushed down the other side, sort of gathering around. People are looking at the damage to the ones that were in the back and were caught on the slope the most. And there's a few injured and a few like motionless horses on the other side.
Shit.
But it's
Wasted all my hands.
it's a good 100 feet away, so you can't quite sort of hear what anyone's talking about.
Arr, maybe we should act surprised and try and blend in.
Arr.
I think we
God.
would.
We
I
should
don't
just
think
talk
there's no
to each
need
other.
to act. We're pretty surprised by a pyramid.
Guys, did you see how that fucking pyramid just shot up out of the ground out of nowhere for no reason?
What the
And it
fuck
turned
was
to sound
that?
for no reason.
That shit be crazy.
Arr. Wait, it's not like whispering. You don't have to be a pirate because you're being a pirate. Fuck's sake.
Yes.
Yar!
It's the Chibas affecting her.
So this could be a good time to make some money being cart repair people.
I think this is over and above what
You don't-
we were hired on to do.
Yeah,
I think I want to fix the carts for free.
I think if you guys made
No.
a pyramid appear, you're probably a little bit liable for the damage.
Yeah,
For
well,
the
they
carts.
didn't know we did that.
Well,
Yeah, they didn't know we did
Well,
do it.
probably also liable in that you guys were hired to repair all the carts on this caravan.
I feel like my soul is liable for repairing these carts as
Yes.
a paladin.
Because, I mean, the repair people, that's obviously... It's a common thing for cart repair people to be able to summon pyramids.
Yes. That is
It
a
happens
thing.
all the time on this road, apparently.
All right, well, let's go up and see what everyone's saying. We walk up to them, I guess.
Okay,
Don't
so
worry, guys.
when you walk up, you see that there's one cart that's almost completely destroyed, one that's had its back axle completely wrenched off, another that's got 2 broken wheels, and all in all, 4 horses, 2 of which are dead and 2 of which are heavily wounded.
Is everyone okay? What the fuck was that shit?
There is also one dead trader who's been crushed by one of the horses, which is also dead.
Is it one of the Kiwi fetishists?
It's unclear because he's under a horse.
Oh,
What kind of wares was he taking?
Do you start poking around in the carts and have a look?
No, Eleanor drags the horse off him.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
She's strong.
She is strong. I know
Okay.
she's strong.
She's strong.
So yep, you pull the horse off and toss it to the side, and you see that it is one of the guards. Sorry, not one of the guards. One of the traders that was in the caravan directly in front of you. It is not the guy that tried to keep the Kiwi, but it is the other friend of his.
Peepers.
oh,
So the
Oh,
Kiwi
no.
fetishist is still alive.
Kiwi fetishist
And his
is
friend's dead
still
now.
alive. Yes.
Yeah, but his controlling friend who kept it in check is gone.
now he's gonna be looking for kiwis to fuck all over the place.
Now he's gonna be looking for cues to fuck all over the place. You're right.
Where'd this Kiwi fucking come from? He just wanted friends.
Yeah.
You guys are weird.
Bit odd. He wanted
Yes.
a friend.
He wanted a... Oh, sorry.
And now
Not
he
a
doubly wants a
friend.
friend because his other friend is dead.
Oh.
Good work, party.
No.
He kind of deserved it
Oh.
How?
by being in the same cart area as us.
Yeah, I mean, he did have it coming, to be honest. I mean,
Is
Bastard.
there anything I can do? Does anyone have any cures for this poor?
Do you have a
dead
resurrection
man?
spell? Do you have Revivify?
No. No.
You're a shit
Revivify.
paladin, so no, there's not much you
I
can
don't
do.
have it yet.
That's shit.
That shit, your shit.
I pray.
You pray then, and no magic, no miracle happens.
I don't think they're gonna appreciate you telling a dead body to fuck off.
Pull a horse off a
I'm
dude.
telling him to
Ah,
fuck
fuck
On the
off.
contrary, one of the guards does
Heaven.
join you in prayers to the god fuck off.
Oh, my man. I take note of his face because he can't be a dragon person.
He's pretty ugly.
Well, that's fine. I just wanted to know who he was.
You just wanted to take a
look at my
note, so I
status.
gave you a note on his face.
Alright, so keep an eye out for the ugly bro.
The ugly guard.
Alright.
Guard.
Oh shit, you guys, that was crazy. A natural disaster has claimed this poor innocent man. No, right, guys?
Hey,
Oh, it's terrible.
I wonder if a potion of superior healing would help.
Let's
heal
not
the-
waste it.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Let's just stop putting potions on shit.
No, would help cure Thok's curse. The one at superior healing spell.
Vodnar,
or whatever.
goddammit.
Superior healing
nah.
doesn't have a remove curse component. So restoration spells do. The remove curse spell obviously does, but not cure
No.
healing spells.
It's gonna be interesting to explain how he got mummy cursed when a pyramid shot up.
Does he look mummy cursed?
Well, I mean, whoever's gonna cure it is gonna be able to tell. I mean,
Due to his current, basically his current well-being, he is looking pretty emancipated and close to death at this point.
emancipated?
Emancipated?
I don't know. Why did that word come to my head?
Emaciated.
Let my people go.
Emaciated. That's the one.
That's the word.
Emancipated.
He's looking fucked up.
Ah, my brain.
Emancipated.
My brain. I are good at words.
Fucking President Lincoln over here. Let our Vodnars go.
Alright. Fuck yourself. So, yeah, he does look pretty emancipated. I'm sticking with it.
They're
He's
good.
American.
Good man.
Committed, mate.
Vodnar's free as fuck.
We can just say it happened when the fucking pyramid came up. They don't need to know he got cursed by a mummy.
Yeah, I need to know. All the best lies have got mostly truth in them.
Yeah,
It
the
did
mummy
happen
came
when
out,
the pyramid
cursed,
came up.
cursed Vodnar, and then the pyramid crumbled, and the mummy turned to dust. Who fucking knows what happened?
Who fucking
Yeah, exactly.
knows?
It's not
He
like
looks
they can
like
see
he's been
us.
through the walls.
Through the walls. Maybe he was in a blizzard.
The blizzard drove him through the walls.
Alright.
Alright.
So what are you guys doing?
What?
What are people saying about this whole mummy pyramid situation?
Basically just disbelief, confusion, asking what the hell happened and how the hell it happened. No one's directly accusing you all. They obviously didn't see anything that happened on the other side. All they saw was a pyramid come up, and then a couple of moments later, after you guys dispatched the mummy, the pyramid collapsed. So they're not really sure what's going on. A few questions are thrown your way, like, did you see what happened? Do you know what caused all this?
Oh, I'm just walking around limping. Ow. Oh, I don't know.
It was kinda hard to miss it there, buddy.
Yeah, pyramid just burst out of the ground.
What possibly
reason.
caused such a thing?
I
no,
feel
not
This guy just ate.
dark magic.
They're fine with it. They don't question you.
It's not wrong.
Fucking no, man. Maybe some beans or something. I don't know. Let's go pick some carts.
Shouldn't we, find someone who could help Vodnar out before he kind of
Oh,
dies?
Shit, yeah.
I'll ask
Does
around if
anyone
anyone
around
knows.
look like? Yeah. Does anyone look like a
Okay,
cleric?
cool.
There was one person that offered a prayer to fuck off alongside Eleanor. They are
right.
just wearing a guard attire, but they, they're religious. They may be otherwise gifted by the gods.
Oi, ball bag. I call him over in the greeting room. people.
Ball bag.
He actually responds to
Ballbag.
the call. He's obviously used to being mocked mercilessly for his hideous looks, and he looks over and
Wow,
just,
way to go, Eleanor.
just with the saddest, most resigned eyes, he just stares at you
Yeah.
and
Let's
waits
ask
for you
this
to
guy for a
say
favor
anything
now.
else.
I'm just razzing you. You're my favorite. Listen, come. Hey, what are you a religious sort of a class?
He says, "Fuck off."
Oh, fuck off. I mean, fuck off to you, but like specifically, are you like a clerk or something, or monk, nun?
He says, I did do some work in the
Nunnery?
church. What? The nunnery? No,
The nunnery.
no, he's not.
Did some
He's
work
not a
in the
nun.
nunnery.
He did some work in the church when he stayed near Baldur's Gate more. But
Oh, that church up in the old
that place.
uh,
Yeah,
church district.
yeah. The church and church. You know the one. He says, and you both do.
Churchtown.
You both
Yeah,
both
we
know the
we
one.
both know the one. You know old Jeremy.
He nods, confused. Sure, possibly. Why? What of it?
Man. Good times, good church times. I mean, like, what did you do in the church? Were you healing people of, like, say, mummies' curses and stuff? Or
Wow, subtle.
So
Eleanor.
subtle.
He looks quizzically at you and says, "Well, I swept pews."
Sounds good.
right, yeah, of mummy curses.
He says, "Well, if it's what people dropped on the ground, I'm sure I swept it up, whatever it is."
Okay, but what's your name, mate? Mate, what's your name?
My name is Mash.
All right, Mash. All
Mash
right, Mash, have
Nunderfellas.
it large. Yeah, nice one, Mash.
Oh,
All right, I'll
God.
see you. I go back to the rest of the guys. I'm like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait, that's my shtick.
Wonderful.
Don't
That's,
think this guy's gonna help us. He can help sweep Vodnar up after he dissolves into dust. Don't think that's about it.
he says, "Well, if that's how you want to be, that's fine."
I'm joking. Do you want some expensive wine, Mash?
Pretty sure you ran out of expensive wine. He says, metagamely.
Metagamely.
Next time, mate. Next time.
Hey,
course, of
Mash,
course.
buddy,
Perhaps
pal.
I remember something from the sermons and the healings that were offered in the church. Give me 5 minutes, and he pops off to his cart or in which he travels. There for 5 minutes.
Mash. He's all right, really, isn't he, guys?
You're the one being rude as shit to him. I don't know.
Oh,
Everyone else is just standing around watching
Stop
you be a
being
terrible
rude.
person to this member of your church.
Kevin, stop it. Stop making fun of the way he walks.
Wow, alright.
I mean, Pargon.
Roll me right under that bus, that's fine. Or
Yeah,
cart,
Pargon,
You
whatever.
should be
Your
used to
dick.
it by now.
Yeah, what
Jesus
an asshole
Christ.
that Pargon bastard.
Just because you are a comedic style bard doesn't mean you have to be on all the time, Pargon. Does the guy come back with, like,
Yep.
a curse?
Yep, so 5
lifting
minutes
spell?
later he comes back and he's got a dusty and tattered looking tome that looks like it's filled with all manner of recipe and scrapbook of interesting things. And he flips through to the back and says, "Ah, yes! I remember this curse." And he just starts having a read down the page. Says, "Well, this fits the description of what your friend there is going through that you were talking to me about, I'm sure."
Asperger's.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I can't kill your friend of Asperger's.
I didn't say that was Pargon.
always my fault. That's fine. I'll be the.
He says,
Yeah, what?
this, I don't think I can perform such a miracle as this, but maybe if you who are blessed with the power of the gods might be able to
Fuck
do
off.
something with it. He passes the book over to you.
I can't read. What does it say?
Does it have pictures at least?
It does have a diagram, a flowchart diagram with pictures and big single syllable words that you can follow.
Cat. Get cat.
He says, no, that's a recipe. Flip the page, and you go over to the next page, and it is in fact a ritual that, if you could read, would be enough to save Vodnar's life. But since you don't, close that there book and get on get on with the storyline. Yes, you could. So he's given you the information you need to perform a ritual to save Vodnar's life. The ritual does call for some specific items that are needed,
Such as?
the dust of the heart of the mummy who cursed.
Oh,
Okay.
we pick some up.
All right. Such as the spine of an innocent.
Oh,
Oh, we got one of those. That guy.
Oh, we
died.
got one of the
That did
right
too.
here.
yeah.
And you just
I have a spare in my bag.
walk over to the guy's body
No.
and rip out his spine
Shh.
in front of
I'm
everyone.
crouching over him like, this one, guys.
Just push him. He's like crying over the bottom. We push him out of the way. Oh, we need this real quick.
Hang on. The horse is
Rip
pretty
out his
innocent
spine.
too.
Horses
Hey.
are the most innocent creatures in
Uh,
the on
While
the
you're
earth.
thinking about the horses being the most innocent creatures, the last item on the list is the still beating heart of a wild beast.
Mariel.
Yeah, hey Mariel.
No. Well,
Off I go then.
actually,
Is there any animals that you could turn into that have two hearts?
No, animal, no.
I turn into a large earthworm.
I thought they have multiple
works.
brains. I didn't think they had multiple
No,
hearts.
they have
No, they've got
five
Yeah,
seven
they have
hearts.
multiple
Oh wow,
hearts.
that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I mean,
That's
a
why
worm.
Fortunately, it's not a
Half,
beast,
that's cool.
so
Maybe you
How
could
does a
turn
worm
into
not a
like a
beast?
hawk or something and go get a mouse.
Yeah. How big a beast are we talking here?
the book just says a beast.
Like a horse?
Like
Stay away from my
Horse
horse.
would be a really
horse could do it?
difficult. It'd be very difficult.
I
It's a
will
mouse.
chop off your head if you go near my horse.
chop off the
Not
horse's head, and then
Doesn't
you
say
have the
your
heart.
lord.
There's a wounded horse over there.
Fine.
That's true. But it's not wild, that's a domesticated animal.
It's still a beast.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
It says wild beast. I'm reading it right here.
Alright, you know
She's
what?
right.
It's
She's
fine.
right. It does say a wild beast.
I'm gonna go into the forest or whatever and try and find a small animal to murder.
Flip thought
No, it
off
has to
as he
still be
leaves.
beating. You have to bring it
Okay.
back alive.
I'll bring it back alive.
Do you need a hand with that sock?
No. Stay away from my
Okay.
horse.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's coming to help, so then you wouldn't suspect me of anything if the horse happened to die.
What,
You guys
what-
need to work on getting a spine, so good luck with that. I'll go get the beast.
Alright, so
Could
Thock,
be a
you head
better
off into the
hunter than a
forest to
large
look
barbarian.
for a beast. And roll me a nature survival.
I think I might have an advantage on survival.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I just proficient in it.
Okay, never mind then. Tracking your
Well, that
That's why
sucks.
I was gonna offer to help.
You don't have nature or anything useful.
I have survival.
Okay. Alright, so you start looking and don't find anything right away, nor do you find tracks or any hint that there are in fact living creatures in this bit of forest.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. According to Outlander, I can find, as long as I know that there's beasts in the area, I can find anything. Hold on.
He did just say that you don't know that there's anything living, as you can't
Oh,
see.
I knew. But come on.
What?
let me
What's
find it real
Outlander? Is that Wanderer?
I think it's Outlander.
That's actually Outlander.
I have an excellent memory, can always recall layout and find food and water myself. divided the land off. So you could find berries.
If I shapeshift, do I count as a wild beast?
Yeah. I'll allow that if they want to rip your heart out.
Do I die, or do I die, or do I just shapeshift back?
If
It'd be
you
like that
shapeshift back,
time
the heart will shapeshift back.
And
Yeah,
when
but
I
it'll
die,
be- It'll be
Hey,
out
wait.
of your chest.
Yes.
As well.
Despite it says small game. Game is animals.
Game is animals.
So
I think that trait more leads to being able to find sustenance rather than being able to track any small game
Come
in
on,
your
Spike.
area.
Come on,
Rabbits.
come on.
For
It says
sure,
game.
little animals.
It says small game. That's like
Rabbits
rabbits
and
and
squirrels.
shit.
I
You
think
rolled a
the
pretty
game
shit
fine.
survival,
It was
let's be
animals.
honest. You rolled a pretty
Yeah,
shit
but
survival.
I have a fucking background. Give me a
Alright,
break
let
here.
him roll.
Let
him
roll
another
again. Yeah,
survival.
roll as if you had advantage then. Terrible complainer.
I do what I have to do.
Fighting for justice.
Oh, look at
Bang,
that!
fuck.
That's much better.
You find
Steve
a
Rabbits.
nest of an owl still sleeping, and you find a burrow of rabbits. They were actually, in
The
fact,
rabbits.
amongst the tree and ground that you were standing on and next to, and surprised. But oh, there they are.
I would like to get a rabbit and not kill it.
All right, so you grab a rabbit, and it's
I'm gonna-
sitting in your hand, gripped tightly as you hold it round its neck, and it's trying to run away, and it's all cute and furry, and sure it's
Hey, little
sure
guy.
it's got a
I need
lovely
your
family
heart,
as
don't
well.
worry. You know what? I don't care. I don't care that it has a family. I don't. I'm taking it back to the party.
Okay, you take it back, and it's taken about 5 minutes for you to find this, so you get back, and the others are still deliberating on how to deal with this spine problem.
Well, my personality trait is I'm oblivious to etiquette and social expectations. So
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh.
Before we
I was
go
gonna
around
sit
asking
down
people
next to
for
this
spines.
dude and pull out the dead dude.
Okay.
Pull out my
Eleanor puts
scimitar.
her
Can we
hands
stop
upon-
him?
Yes, of course you can
Content.
stop him. Of course you can stop him.
That's why I'm describing it nice and slowly in case anyone wants to jump in.
Okay, let's maybe
Don't
try
stop him.
a different idea.
Don't
Well,
stop
where else are we getting a spine?
now.
In all honesty, the spine of this dead guy is better than finding a spine of someone
no, for
else.
sure. Don't worry. This spine. It's gonna be the spine of this dead guy.
I mean,
It's
I
the
could find
other
a small
Kiwi
child
guy.
because children are innocent.
Wait.
Super innocent.
You guys do realize I have a rabbit, right? I mean, they didn't say we need the spine of a person, just said spine of an innocent. Rabbits are innocent.
Are they?
Yeah, they fuck a lot.
Are they though?
Yeah. Yes.
I
they
don't-
look
I look
differently.
at-
I'm sorry.
Are
Do rabbits
they?
get married before they fuck out of wedlock?
No,
I
they
think
don't.
Yes,
not.
they
Exactly.
do.
Sinful
And then
beasts.
fuck incestuously forever.
You know
Actually-
what? What is wrong with that?
That doesn't sound
Actually,
innocent at
rabbits
all.
Are friends. Rabbits are like they have a partner.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have a partner that they stick
Yeah,
with.
a
so
common
I-
law partner. Might as well
hit
be
him.
a whore in the street.
I hit this rabbit the other night, and it was like running across the road. There were two of them, and they were running across the road. And then the first one turned back and then just watched me slay his friend.
Wow.
Right in front of him.
You're a terrible
was-
person.
I was really upset,
amazing.
eh?
That's fucked. Is the guy who really likes kiwis around, like this guy's friend?
The guy that really likes the Kiwis has nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Oh wait, hey Pargon, can you like cast an illusion to make it look like we're not cutting into someone's dead body?
Really helpful.
I
might
could
be
just
able
drag the
to.
body off into the bushes.
You know what? Fine, go ahead. Fuck it.
Can someone give me a hand? I'm not very strong.
Fine, I'll help you out.
In fact, I'm negatively strong.
Negatively strong.
And I have an advantage on strength checks.
So we
Hey,
take this
Dad.
dude into a bush.
So if cutting words can't nullify a crit, can it cause a crit?
No.
Where's his tweet that says that?
That
Cutting words is a
you can-
negative.
you can
Oh,
his reversal, like that was him reversing his previous stance on cutting words being able to do it. nothing can adjust a dice into or out of a critical hit or fumble. So a 1,
Oh, okay.
regardless of your bonuses, will always fumble. A 20, regardless of your bonuses, will always crit.
Cool.
I thought
That's
last
cool.
night we said that you can cutting words out of a crit.
Yep.
though.
Jeremy Crawford literally today just reversaled that. Like he just went back on his
Oh,
previous tweet and
That sucks a whole lot, actually.
Well, at least it happened today and not yesterday.
Yeah.
got the benefits.
No, if it happened yesterday, we would have known yesterday.
Yeah, but
We had
like
a
you
good
got the
long
benefits
talk
of it
about it.
yesterday. That's right.
Did we? Oh yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah,
Perfectly
I got the benefits. Yeah.
Could me and Pargon cause a distraction while Muriel and Thok drag this guy into the woods?
You just say we're gonna bury him. I mean, it's not that big of a.
Yes, that'll work.
Who are these
Yeah.
strange men dragging off one of our dead to bury?
That's why I was trying to find the friend guy so we could go have a little funeral service with him, and then he'd be really sad and be comforted by a kiwi.
So you can
And
go
then
look
we
for
could
him.
chop the
Look
spine.
through amongst the crowds. He's probably out helping others. He is a helpful kind of guy.
Except when it comes to kiwis.
He meant the best, alright? He meant well.
Did I understand the impulse to steal living beings?
All right.
Wow.
Wanted a friend.
They're all so mean. Come a long way from wanting to befriend assassin. What are you now?
Hey, I didn't want to
Hey,
befriend an assassin.
Listen, this is just pragmatic.
This
Right.
is pragmatic.
It is. We're using the tools at our disposal.
Of course.
And he's dead. It's not like evil. He's already dead. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
too late.
assume. I just hope he was innocent. Otherwise, I'm getting messy for no reason.
We'll use the rabbit if it doesn't work. Because I found like a whole nest of them.
Did you get a baby rabbit as well, by any chance?
No, I did not.
But he remembers where the nest is, though.
I do, yes.
Because babies are generally innocent.
We're not gonna murder any babies, goddammit.
I mean, like baby animals.
Yeah, knowing you, I don't think you meant baby animals.
All right. Is the
So,
guy anywhere?
You do eventually find the guy. He's helping other people. Stuff. Fixing up broken lashes and whatnot. We're bolted due to the giant pyramid shooting out of the ground.
Should we do this whole funeral thing, or should we just take advantage of the chaos and like drag this guy off into the woods and
I
Have a
vote for
spine.
chaos.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, maybe
Alright.
Maybe I'll just hang out with Kiwi guy and like help people at the opposite end of the camp from
Alright.
his mate.
So you
Keep him
you go and help.
distracted.
Muriel, are you heading off to help as well? Or are you
Got to
spining?
head with Thok to spine.
Okay, cool. You two roll me a stealth for dragging the body into the forest without others noticing.
Oh, boy.
Before you do that, Eleanor and whoever else is helping the before you do this, right? Eleanor and whoever's helping, please roll me a performance, and based on that, you may get advantage.
Let me
Ooh.
see if I have spell slots left. I have a bunch of them left.
Awesome.
I'm gonna cast
Them.
major image.
Right.
So I can make an illusion that is a 20-foot cube.
Another
Oh.
temple.
So I'll make a line just like basically like a line of illusion that's just, them not dragging the body.
Yep.
They just
That
wander
sounds
off and
amazing.
do other things, and Yep, sounds good. Yeah, there we go. Boop.
Okay, so that's enough to give them advantage. So Muriel and Thok, you can roll again as well.
Advantage. Can anyone even see through the illusion though?
It's whether everyone else
Sound and
is
stuff.
completely seeing that, or whether they're coming over and trying to be curious about the body.
Uh,
But no, they easily pull the body out of the woods, thanks to your illusion and Eleanor's highly talkative helping. And you guys get into the bushes where you're far enough away that you think that no one will be able to see or hear your work. So you begin. How do you take the spine out, guys?
With medicine.
Yes. I'll help
With
him out with
medicine.
medicine.
With medicine. Roll me a medicine check with advantage.
I'll sort of I'll guard the path that they took. Like, as in they went into a forest, I'll like, guard the edge of the forest where they went off, stop people from wandering after them.
Yep.
By
Alright.
chance.
So you just cut down either side of where you hope the spine is, and do a bit of cutting around at the skull. And do you want to take the skull with, or do you just want the spine, the base of the brain?
Just the spine.
All right. So you
Sure.
stick a knife in and wiggle it around at the bottom of the skull and try and detach all the tendons and gristly bits that are holding the spine in place.
God.
And you get the spine free, and the body's left with basically a large crater in the back of its neck, and the entire back has been haggardly ripped apart. But you have a spine.
I thought I would have done a better job than that.
Yeah.
Like Battle
Nah.
Angel Akira. attack or
I'm
whatever.
pretty
Well,
much
we
a
don't-
doctor with a +7. Come on.
We don't.
Should have
we
rolled
don't
better
have
than
lot
a
of
5
time,
with
though.
advantage.
We don't.
Ooh.
So you got the spine out, and it's intact, but the body is pretty ravaged from your workings.
You better make
Shit
sure you have no
happens.
blood on yourself before we go out.
There is blood everywhere, all over his weapon and his arm that he used to pull it out, and
yourself up.
dripping from the spine.
With what?
Don't you have like water or some shit? I don't know.
Oh, actually, yes.
Well, there you go.
I'll create several gallons of water and wash myself off
So you just create a shower and rinse yourself off.
using create water.
Is that a spell slot or is that a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a spell slot.
Right.
First
Alright.
level.
So you create water and you wash enough of the blood off that doesn't look like there's any left on your person. The spine also gets a good rinsing and is pretty much blood free, leaving you with a gleaming yellowish white spine in your hand and yourself dripping wet.
Produce flame and dry yourself off.
He's gonna incinerate
Be
himself.
fine. Actually, no, but you should probably put that spine in like a bag or something, because I don't think carrying a spine around is,
How many people are going to recognize the spine?
Most of them.
spines are pretty
I mean,
obvious looking, man.
it
They
took me a
probably
while
won't
to
be like,
find it,
"Hey,
guy."
that's that guy's spine." They'll be like, "Why have you got a spine?"
Yeah, we don't need undue attention, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Then
No,
they'll
but
go
we,
into
like-
the woods and they'll be like, there's a guy missing a spine in the woods, and that guy has a spine.
We're already
okay,
the most
there's a-
suspicious like cart repairman ever. I don't.
Yeah.
think
There's a
we
big
need more.
We already
illusion
made-
there. We're fine.
We-
The most
5
suspicious.
seconds to put a spine in a bag. Just put it in the fucking bag.
Put it up your
Okay, I'll put
shirt.
the spine. I'm not putting up spine up my shirt. I've already got one up there. I'll put the spine in my bag.
All right.
Thank
I know you must be disappointed.
You rational people.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go do this ritual.
All right. So you head back to the camp, spine in a bag, and you get back. And Eleanor, you see them coming back from the forest. A look of grim success on their face, minus a body. So to the rest of you, you all notice that they've come back.
How long did it take?
About 15 minutes.
All right.
So, what you guys do? Do you
We
wait
should
for-
probably. No, I don't think we should do the rituals straight away. We should probably do it under the cover of Lady Night.
So
That's true.
can I take a look at this book really quick? Because this doesn't seem like a ritual that's like on the up and up.
It kind of feels like a necromancy ritual.
Yeah, okay,
Nah,
well-
nah, this is fine.
Yeah, I give the book to Pargon.
Can I roll
Yeah,
like a knowledge religion or knowledge arcane to like see if this guy's like a secret, like the cover of the book is not fuck off or something.
How to cook 40 humans.
40?
What are humans?
For 40 humans.
Oh,
Never mind. Let's get on.
Yes. Yeah, cook 4 humans. Yeah, see. So can I do that?
Yeah. Sure. So
Damn, you have a high religion.
yeah, that's really, really high. So
Dang,
what
Argon.
exactly are you wanting to?
Well, just to see if it seems to be keeping with the tenets of fucking off and chilling out.
Okay, so you
And,
have
just
a
to
read
s-
over it, and with a roll like that, you notice that it does seem to, as you read it, give off the vibe of more of a dark practice than sort of.
Really? We keep questioning it now?
Yeah, you've already got this fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe we...
Does the cover look fake? Like, does it say like "Book of Fucking Off" or what?
Yeah, could I have a look over it with Paragon to give my knowledge as a fuck off paladin?
Sure. You roll as well, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, his
that's
was
good.
high enough. You've got no more clue than he does. In fact, you probably seem fine. You're like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
it's
sure
fine, mate.
it
Don't
seems
worry
it
about
seems
it."
something cool and good.
Fuck
that-
off love spines.
Yeah, exactly.
But is the cover? Does it seem like it's tacked on or like fake in some way?
No. So I mean, this
Alright.
book isn't like a Bible or anything like that. It's this guy's personal book that he's written down this ritual, and he's told
Oh.
you it's from the
Yeah.
from his work when he was in the church, like from stuff that he overheard when he was in the church.
Can we like look through and see what the other ones are? Just general idea. of what
There's
the other
plenty of
spells are.
other recipes you look through. You don't find anything that's obviously a ritual. Though some of the recipes and things don't make sense.
I don't know, man. I think we're looking a gift book in the mouth a little bit.
I think we're gonna summon a fucking terrifying spirit.
Oh,
Well,
you cautious Susans.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's do it. Okay, why not? Go for it. Do the
Go
ritual.
for it. What do you think, Bud? I think it's a good idea. Good voice. Oh, cool. How chill of you. How unusually chill of you. Right, let's go.
Guess we'll wait till night, huh?
Yeah, can we
I
like
guess so.
fix... Can
Just
we-
hold on to that bunny.
Yeah.
Can we like
fuck.
fix up some carts and shit as well?
What?
Can we? Yeah,
Wait,
like.
we'll start-
I mean, I
Right.
imagine you would have started repairing as part of your helping with stuff. Paul's
Yeah.
been running around doing repairs and shit as well. So you guys can carry on with that and wait till the cover of night. Before you try anything strange.
Oh, anything normal and good and is gonna work? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
I would like to pet the bunny.
All right. So I imagine you've got it
Pull
in
your
a
efforts hard out.
cage or something to keep it there, without running away.
He has
Yeah.
it in his big lemmy hands.
Aw. Tell me
Oh,
about
I
the
tried
rabbits,
to
George.
pet it.
Tell me about the rabbits.
Yeah.
Rabbits are cute and furry. No more about the rabbits. Jesus Christ. Get on track. So the afternoon rolls around. There's plenty of rabbit petting, and it is a super cute and nice rabbit. You're a monster for what you intend. Who said
true.
super cute?
It has all the
Rabbit.
qualities of a sexual assaulted woman.
Wow.
Jesus.
Well, that was an interesting place. Okay.
That
It
escalated
it
quickly.
was a very clever reference for people who have read
Nope.
Of Mice and Men, and I'm very clever.
I've read it. I didn't get it.
And now everyone knows.
Wah, wah.
Oh wait. Is that when? Is it Lenny
Yeah, Lenny and George.
in the hay barn?
Yes.
That's right.
Well,
the
Lenny.
girl.
Wow.
With
Got
the
it.
girl and the rabbit. That is, he crushed it. He tried to
Yeah.
get it, but he crushed it.
Then he
Was it a
crushed her.
rabbit? I thought it was a puppy.
Premier. Oh yeah. It was a
Oh, he
puppy,
done
shit.
that too.
And
Well,
I
yeah.
thought it was a girl.
He did kill
It
a
was
girl
a
on
puppy and a
accident.
girl.
And a rabbit.
And there's a
Spoilers.
rabbit.
Spoiler alert, Twitch, in case you
Okay.
haven't read it.
Yes. Spoiler
Yeah,
alert
if you
plan on
haven't read
reading
Of
it.
for
Mice
Of
and
Mice and Men.
Isn't
Go
there a
read-
movie?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
go read
With
the
John
book, you fucking
Malkovich.
Philistine.
I've already read the book.
Was it John Malkovich?
Yeah,
John
John
Malkovich
Malkovich
is in
played Lenny.
Really?
Yeah.
And
It was extraordinarily miscast.
no, it's fine.
It was fine, but come on.
But it was miscast, yeah. And Gary Sinise played George.
Yeah.
I remember Gary
Alright.
Sinise. He's great.
Sinise?
Wait. Lenny was the big one, wasn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, the not so onto it one.
Wow, derailed.
Yeah, a little bit. back on that there railroad. The afternoon rolls around, and people begin to pack up their stuff ready for the night, and they agree that they're going to set off early in the morning. Most of the carts are repaired, and they've sort of shared out the horses of the remaining carts and replaced the two that have died. So they'll be travelling somewhat slower, but it's the best they can manage before coming across the next town that might supply them with more fresh horses. Paul and you guys managed to repair most of the carts, thanks in part to Muriel mending anything with others making distractions so people don't notice that he is actually mending. And yeah, it comes around, darkness falls, and Bodnar is gonna roll 3d6. Someone roll 3d6. Go ahead,
I
roll.
don't want to do it because he might just die right now.
First one. Take the first one.
He loses 33.
Oh god.
Yeah. Actually, I probably wasn't the best to do it anyway. I always get good scores.
Actually, no, it hasn't even been another day anyway. So no, it's
Yeah, 'cause
in
he'd
the
be
morning.
dead.
Sorry, no, yeah, it'll be a second one today. So yeah, he's fine. He doesn't die right now.
Thank
Oh, just-
God.
Yeah, that's great. So, I guess, let's do something horribly stupid.
Yeah, what does this ritual involve? What are the steps?
So as you read through it, it involves laying Vodnar flat on his face, laying the spine down where his spine is, and putting the heart on his back where his heart would be, sort of in midriff, and the other thing he needed, the dust then sprinkled
Dust.
over the lot. Enough
So there's
to
like a diagram
finally-
of this.
yeah, diagram,
Really-
flowcharts,
really sounds-
step by steps.
It really
We look
sounds
at-
like we might be making another mummy, like
Yeah.
a Bodnar mummy,
It really
Hmm.
does sound like that.
or like a zombie of some description.
I'm
Nah,
not,
zombies have to be dead. This is fine.
I'm not too keen on this idea, guys.
Should
because-
we? Should we ask? Should we ask?
Yeah, can someone go find Vodnar? Let's go ask him.
Well, I mean, he's dead tomorrow, like either way. So I mean, it's not a question of
Well, yeah, but
know.
A, he's dead, and that's, not, that sucks, but B, we make another fucking mummy that we have to deal with.
We already dealt with the last one. We'll be
he
fine.
wouldn't be a mummy lord, so he'd be way easier to kill.
Yeah, he'd just be a big dragonborn sorcerer mummy.
Alright, go ahead.
I
Oh.
don't know, man. The spine of the innocent. That ain't how you make a mummy. You'd have to dry up a man.
You can't try up.
You know,
Okay, you know what?
someone
That's
would have
fine.
once said to me, putting a bean in the ground? That's not how you make a pyramid and a mummy inside of it.
I guess that is true.
Oh, how I was
Right.
wrong.
Well, I guess, what do you guys think? I'm hesitant, but we don't have a whole lot of other options.
Super hesitant, but I don't
What's
want him
one
to
more
die.
thing to screw up today?
Just do the damn thing and get it done with.
Alright, I guess we're doing it.
Mm.
Do you guys
Okay.
want me to do the touchy-feely things and you stand back?
Can you
Yes.
take a rabbit heart out?
Yeah, I can take a rabbit heart out.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead.
Wait, doesn't need to be a still beating one?
Well, yeah.
It'll be.
So should we just chuck the rabbit in?
It's supposed to go on his back. It's not gonna stay there.
Just cut off its legs.
Wow.
Just tear the heart out, you bastard.
Yeah, just tear the heart out. It'll be slightly beating for like a second.
Yeah, we'll just do this quick.
All right, go ahead, man. It's all you.
Okay, I'll go do it. Do I have to roll anything, Spite?
Nope. Although, who's doing the spell? You're doing the whole thing. Is that what I'm gathering from this?
I guess so, if everyone else is standing back.
No, you got it, man.
Yeah, you got him,
Good
Mario.
job, man.
I would want to take this opportunity from you, Muriel.
Yeah, you look
I
good.
love my party. They are so considerate.
They are so your
you
friends.
guys are just the best.
By the way, I'll go ahead and give him my advantage. Oh wait, did I already use it?
No.
That's a new session.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead, take it, in case you need it.
Can I
Okay.
pray at the same time?
Yes, you can.
Pray.
Mario, please roll me a religion check.
Oh, I'm glad I actually have some skill in that.
Spiritus, Dominus, fuck office.
Not enough skill in that.
Wait, don't you? Oh no.
You have advantage.
Man.
Yeah, I'll roll that with the advantage.
That's better.
So what? Wait, why did you get advantage?
Because Thought gave me advantage a few seconds
Oh,
prior.
okay.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's using the old noodle.
Spite hasn't told us what's gone wrong yet, so...
So
It sounds really bad.
you start reading off this ritual, and as you start sort of saying the words and putting the spine and everything in the right place, you begin to find that you can't actually stop speaking even if you wanted to, and you begin repeating and repeating this chant, like this whole thing, and eventually
What's the chant
your eyes leave the book, but the chant's still going. You don't know what it is, but you're still saying it, unable to stop. And
All I
then,
want to do is zoom in your boom boom.
how do you know it?
And then dark energy starts swirling around him. All I want to do is...
All around his boom boom.
That's terrifying since I'm 56 years old.
So anyway, this happens. The sky begins to go dark, and
Oh,
you
God,
start
you
chanting,
fucked
and then eventually the wind is chanting with you, and everyone can hear this noise. But no one else around in the caravan seems to be noticed. It seems to be pretty localized to your area. Nothing else. Everything's being blown around you guys. The wind's blowing the books in your the pages of the book in your hand, but you see none of the trees or anything else is disturbed. And then all of a sudden there's a massive crack, and then Bodnar's body and spine and heart resting on his back are enveloped by darkness for a good 10-15 seconds, and then Muriel falls unconscious, and it is all silent and still.
Muriel.
Can I check on Mario?
Sure.
I like how everyone ticks on me first.
Yeah. You check Muriel. He's still breathing. Doesn't take a medicine check or anything to figure out. He's still breathing, but he is unconscious, and there's a red glow behind his closed eyes.
Oh.
Oh, Muriel.
Can I check?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
How you doing? They have a little nappy nap.
Eleanor!
Okay.
Eleanor,
Whatever.
can
Do
you
your
lay on hands or
detect-
heal him?
Or
Or
like
do
do
something.
some detect evil stuff, maybe.
Paladins
he's-
don't work like that in 5e. I can do a divine sense.
Oh yeah, that one.
Well, if I've been possessed, it could be handy.
Yeah.
What do you mean could be handy? Oh, it's spell. Or ability or whatever.
Yeah, I don't mean me personally being possessed. Like,
That's
that
what I
would not
thought
be
you
good.
meant. I was like, what the
Do I sense anything?
You. What does it sense? Fey.
Fey fiend or celestial fiend undead, or the presence of any place or object, or I'm going to say person, that
You
has been
get
consecrated
a-
or desecrated.
A massive stench of undead assaulting your nostrils.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Hmm.
shit.
Undead druid, yes.
Is the stench coming from, say, our good friend Muriel?
It's much too strong for you to find out, but it does seem to be awfully strong where you are right now, leaning over.
Can I investigate Vod now?
Sure.
See if he's doing any better.
As you walk over there, you see that the spine and the heart are in fact both gone, and there is a glowing red tattoo down his back, where the spine was laid, and where the heart was laid as well. There is a red glowing pattern, sort of in the shape of an artist's rendition of a heart, and it is too glowing.
Is he looking better?
Define better.
Yeah.
Like
Not
better than
undead?
before?
So you roll him over and have a look, and there does seem to be a bit of life in his face. And as he rolls over, his eyes open and stare at you. And you see that his eyes are in fact just black voids. They don't have any pupils or whites to speak of.
Hello?
Bod?
He doesn't respond, he just stares blankly.
Good
Made
to
a
see
zombie.
you're
Oh
awake.
my god.
Well, we did it, guys.
Well-
He's no longer cursed.
Yeah, job well done. And
You know
that's
what?
the end of that chapter. Now let's go.
I'm
Let's
fucking
go
done.
beat the shit out of the guy who gave us this book.
Oh, I'm so done trying to be cautious.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Well, at least he's a nice zombie so far. I mean,
Hey, Eleanor, do you have like some holy water or something?
do I know what's up? I don't think I do. I've got a holy symbol.
No, you don't know what's up.
Put your holy symbol on Moriel, see what's going on. Maybe he'll
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah, could I put my holy symbol onto...
Alright, you put your holy symbol onto Muriel, and Muriel, you're overcome with a huge feeling of disgust, almost to the point of vomiting as this symbol
Good
gets
thing
placed
I'm
on your skin.
unconscious.
You're now conscious. You're pretty much wide awake and coming away from this shit. Like, someone's just thrown a bucket of water over you and this water is vomit.
My holy symbol is the
I'm-
portrait of Danner, so it might not
I'm
be
all
meant.
good, guys. I'm fine. Please take the photo away.
And
that's a normal reaction.
as you're sort of moving away as well, Bodnar reacts in much a similar way. He begins to retch, nauseous, and horrendous, even though the symbol is over by Muriel.
Can I
Oh,
roll
boy.
an investigation to see if I pick up on this, how it looks like the Vodnar sort of is reacting, how Muriel feels?
You don't need to, because I just said it.
Uh,
You do know, everyone notices it. If I say it to everyone, everyone notices it without needing to.
Okay,
Okay, well, good job, guys. I think we should hit the hay.
well, that's odd.
How are you
So,
feeling, Vodna?
He coughs and says in typical Vodnar fashion, "Oh, my back is a bit sore, but I'll probably be alright."
Sounds really
Yeah.
like New Zealand-y.
Yeah, thanks for that, Paragon. Just, cheers, bro.
I'm gonna
He's
kick,
obviously evil now.
I wanna kick Muriel in the shin.
Alright, you kick him
I'm
in the shin.
56. You break my shin and I fall to the ground.
You kick him heavily in the shin, and how do you react, Muriel? Taking this, do you fall heavily to the ground?
Yes. And
Right.
cry.
You fall heavily to the ground. What was the purpose of that, Adam?
I wanted to see how it affected Vodnar.
Vodnar sort of moves his leg as if he were maybe kicked softly, but he doesn't fall to the ground.
Oh.
Guess Vodnar's not an old man.
No, he's not a little bitch.
I am going to tear your throat out in your sleep, pirate.
Arr, it was merely a test.
I mean, can you blame him? I can't.
He summoned the mummy! I'm blaming him for everything.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
I didn't choose what the magic being done.
You poured healing potion on it, you caused the chain reaction, it's your fault.
I'm gonna have
Your
to
fault.
agree.
Well, I'll be over there.
Um.
Get me when you're ready to move on.
Okay, so these guys seem fine. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Let's hit the. I don't have any spell slots. Let's
Let's go to bed.
hit the hay.
So we're not, worried about anyone trying to kill us in our sleep or anything?
Super worried about them trying to kill us in our sleep, but
What are you talking about, Eleanor?
nothing, man. How you feeling, by the way, Muriel?
Well, my leg hurts.
Your leg hurts. Does your soul feel anyway fundamentally different?
I don't know what my soul feels like.
Okay, so you feel like you're hollow. You look in the mirror. There's no one there, so you have to kill. So you have to kill.
I'm a 56-year-old hermit. Every time
Alright.
I look in the mirror, I feel hollow.
All right, so I'll play Muriel's favorite song and see how he reacts. If there's any joy in his
It's
in his
called
soul.
"I'm a Bear."
I'm a bit. How does that song go? I'd love
Bear,
to hear
bear,
it.
bear, 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 bear.
Beardy
I'm
bear,
bearing
you're a
around.
bear.
I'm a bear.
Yep, I'll play the shit out of that song.
Bear, 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 bear.
Does he
In the
start to
background,
dance
bear,
like he
bear,
usually
bear,
does?
bear, bear.
Like one of those circus bears?
I'm sure you can ask him and he can decide if he dances like he normally does.
I'm not in bear form at the moment, so.
No, you do
Yeah, but you
anyway, because
usually
you're a bear.
pretend to be a bear.
Oh, do I?
So
Okay.
You're a bear at heart, buddy. That's what we're getting at.
I'm a bear at heart. Okay, I guess I'll lope around joyfully.
Alright. Well, he seems alright. It's totally normal.
You know what? While they're doing that, I want to see if I can go find that guard.
Alrighty. So you head off to the crowd and head over to the cart that you recognise as the one where the kiwi was thrown against. There is in fact a small kiwi-shaped dent in the back still. So you knock on the door and the guy opens up and pretty teary-eyed and he's sort of wiping them. Like, company, yep. What? How can I help?
Wait, I was
He said
looking.
guard.
Yeah, I was looking for the guard.
Yeah,
Here's the guard.
The,
Oh,
the,
the other guard.
the kiwi guy. Is that what you're not looking for?
No, the
No.
guy who was like praying with us.
Oh, that
the one who
guy.
gave us the friggin' book.
Oh,
The
he's
other
nowhere to
guy,
be seen.
Mash.
He's nowhere to be seen.
Fucking
Well, shit,
hell.
we've been fucked over.
We've been effed in the
I'll-
BH.
I'll just talk to this guy and it's like, hey man, what's wrong? I just wanted to come and check on you, make sure you're doing okay. You look like you've been crying. What happened?
There's I'm sure you've heard the news.
I'm sorry. What news? We've been kind of fixing carts all day.
My friend was caught in the cart when the pyramid came up, and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, that's terrible, man. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I'll help you look for him sometime. I mean, in the morning.
Roll me a
hopefully we can find
performance
him.
or a deception.
What was your friend's name, lad?
He says, I can't remember. Too sad. I'm sure the DM
Um,
may have given him a name before, but he doesn't want to say it in case it's wrong.
Wait, none of us remember.
Fantastic, his name's Barry.
hold
There's
on here.
Kiwi dude and his friend.
A Kiwi dude and his friend. I think
Wait, why am
Sorry, what?
I rolling a deception or a performance? I'm not trying to convince him of anything.
You said you'd help him look.
Yeah, I
that's
haven't seen
that's
him. I'll
fine.
help you look for him. He pulled out his spine, buddy. That's...
Hey, I didn't know at the time, so technically, technically,
Well-
you know.
Well, lad, I'm sure Barry was a good, strong man, full of spine and courage. I'm sorry for your loss.
He says, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate your fine words. He says, but why is your
Eleanor-
friend so gleefully talking about how he will happily look for my friend? Why does he seem so happy?
He's
And
a
as he looks to
spineless
Thock.
wretch.
I'm not happy, friend. I was just trying to be hopeful because you know we know each other. You know, and the poor people.
Play the race card.
He says, what's my name if you know me so well?
Kiwi guy, of course.
Just say,
Said his fucking name. You're such a shit.
Best friend ever.
No, man. I mean, why you question me? Is it because I'm a half orc? You think that just because I look?
Oh,
nice one.
oh, it's going. Oh,
Good
let's.
job, man.
You
He
think it's
quickly
'cause I look
changes the
different,
subject and says, so if you see him, let me know, and shuts the door.
The old race card.
Nice one, nice one. Got to work with what you got.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it.
Just because I'm a half orc, you think I went in the woods and ripped out your friend's spine to commit a necromantic ritual?
I left his body there that you can find over by those 3 flax fronds that definitely block the vision of everyone in the carts. Not the case at all. What's wrong with you?
How bigoted of you to think that.
So I take it. So you said I didn't see ugly shit guy
No,
anywhere.
so you look around for probably a good half an hour. You check in on every cart, or every cart that still has people in it, asking after him. But no one seems to know who you're talking about, and no one really has seen this person that you're describing, and you don't see any
Do
trace
we-
of him either.
So like none of the guards have ever even seen him before.
Nope, none of the guards. All of the guards are apparently accounted for.
I guess I'm gonna go back to our cart and let them know that, hey guys, we've been booked over.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
It's,
That is pretty on par for us.
And par for the course. So,
Yeah. This guard guy that gave us that book, nobody's ever seen him before, and all the guards are accounted for.
such is the life of a murder hobo, I'm afraid.
Didn't murder anyone.
This is not murder hobo behavior.
We
I
ripped
think
out a
it's-
guy's spine to do a necromantic ritual.
Yeah,
But
Did
he
we
already did.
murder the nice man? Maybe manslaughter.
Well, yeah.
accidentally.
We ripped out a beating heart of a poor innocent rabbit. I mean,
the rabbit deserved it. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of accidentally killed him by summoning a pyramid, but you know.
that was the pirate. I mean, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean,
Yeah, definitely wasn't you guys. It was mostly the pirate.
Um,
So,
okay.
you know, no offense, Muriel, or anything, but I am like super uncomfortable that you have this red glow behind your eyelids.
What red glow?
Well, while you were unconscious, they were glowing. Not to mention that heart and spine we put on Vodnar is kind of gone, and his eyes are pitch black.
What color were his eyes normally?
Not pitch black.
Not pitch black.
Blue
No.
like the
Hey.
deep ocean.
They were blue like a deep ocean.
Does
Yeah.
that mean you guys want me to like stand guard tonight or something?
No.
Never again.
No.
Like you
Hey,
don't want me
buddy, I
sleeping
think-
near you, so I
Oh,
can like
you look
I'll stay
real
up.
You look sleepy.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was saying. I'm just,
Oh.
you know, maybe you should go
Check
out
that.
into the woods.
How's the old noodle? Feeling a bit sleepy?
He looks down his hands. He's like, "Well,
Oh, Muriel.
He seems fine to me. I mean, you know, that's some
Hey,
typical Mariel shit right there.
Okay, well, let's all go to sleep in our individual safety cages that we carry around with us.
Hey, Muriel, let's go down to the riverbank and I can tell you about the rabbits again.
there's a river nearby."
Look at the flowers, Muriel. Look at the flowers.
Yeah,
He's gonna try and kill you, is what he's saying.
No,
I
no.
gathered that.
I guess
Um, I need a long rest before I get any of my paladin shit back, essentially.
Well, go ahead. I'll take first watch since I'm pretty much okay.
Okay. Do you want a spoon, Mariel? Me and you spoon? While I'm wearing my armor?
Being the creepy old man that he is, I'm sure he leaps at chance.
Okay, well, Eleanor spoons Mariel, but Mariel's the little spoon. And she spoons him pretty hard. With his arms pinned to his sides. Night-night.
So, Sir Pirate, I assume that you'll be sleeping in our camp.
Yes.
By the way, what was your name again? Just, so I don't call you pirate all the time.
Captain Doom's the name, lad.
Is that a family name?
What,
It's
Captain
my
Doom?
name.
Alright, well, Captain Doom, it's nice to meet you. And, hopefully you don't get murdered in your sleep. Have a good night.
Oh, that's right. I was going
Good
to try
night.
Captain Doom's throat for kicking me.
No, you're not. Night-night,
No,
Mariel.
I'm not.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll take first watch.
So you guys
I can
all
take a watch as
head
well.
for a long rest, yeah?
Oh yeah, if Captain Doom wants to...
Vodnar can take third watch.
No.
Nope.
Cool. So Vodnar wakes up in the morning, and you guys all notice he's sprightly and happy and back to his good old self, albeit still has the red spine, heart tattoo, and the black eyes. The rest
I have
of
a way
you
to
feel
test
great,
things.
including Muriel.
I will try. I don't know if I can even. Hold on. I have a plan. A plan that'll work.
You gotta try have a
perfectly.
plan. Pargon, you know what normally happens with your plans?
They work pretty well, and everyone agrees that was the truth.
No.
Pargon's got some pretty legit plans.
I don't think I have the amount to do it. So be 8. Got a shit ton of HPs. Alright, I'm gonna try and cast level 3 sleep on Vodnar because undead are immune to sleep. So if he is off the deep
Oh.
end, then it won't work on him.
Don't even need to cast. He was asleep, and we were on your watch. He was
Oh,
definitely asleep while you were there.
Hmm.
Well, then never mind.
Mariel was asleep as well, right?
Yes, both of them were.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know what I'll do. Mariel, buddy. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here for
Okay.
a minute.
Sure.
How you,
What's up?
How you feeling? You feeling sprightly? You feeling spry? You feeling like a hell of a guy?
Are you getting suspicious
As
yet
much
that
as
she
I
keeps
ever
asking you
am,
that?
but yeah, I've never been paid this much attention by the party before. I'm kind
Well,
of
bam!
confused.
Bam!
Wow.
What do you do?
That way
Uh.
it'll be protection from evil and good.
So you protect
Bam!
yourself from him as you're talking to him.
No, I'm protecting him.
Ah,
Oh,
I
because
put
it
my
gives him
hand on
another roll from like mind affecting things and stuff. I think, doesn't it?
possibly.
What happens if you put protection from good or evil on a good or evil thing? Does it just like detonate?
No, it says, oh shit, one willing creature is
Well, you'd probably
protected
be.
against, like, say,
It just
any
means if
spine
any
spirits.
fey, fiend, undead, celestial aberration tries to attack you, they get disadvantage.
The target also can't be
Convenient.
charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
And
If-
if they're possessed already, they get another
Yeah.
roll.
So I would say if, say, any young, sprightly 56-year-old druids were possessed by anyone, then they would
It's so
count as
flattering.
they would count as a willing creature, and the possession would be counted as like a separate effect. That's what I think, personally.
I like how no one's explained to Mariel or Vodnar what's going on.
Yeah, you're just like, I cast spells on.
We don't know.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Exactly. So how am I willing if I don't know?
Oh,
because
man.
you are.
Let's be honest, Muriel's pretty willing for anything.
It's true.
I was
from
Yeah,
what
casting
I've
it all
seen.
last
Eleanor's
night.
yeah.
Real's always DTF. I mean,
Pretty much.
Oh, but I insist we use protection from good and evil. Yes, if you are a willing creature.
Are you willing, Muriel?
Sure.
There. Well, if you have any saving throws, get ready to have advantage on it. You're possessed. There. Done. Finished. Eleanor saves the day again. Now let's go.
Good work. Alright, so it does nothing. He doesn't get a roll on anything. He's not possessed,
Yeah.
charmed, or frightened. But
Oh,
now he
no.
is protected from such effects. So, yay. Good work, team members. He seems fine. He's completely in control of himself. Probably, Muriel, I'd guess you're pretty confused.
Does he
I
still
am
have the red
highly
tinge in his
confused.
eyes?
Yes. Yes, he does. His eyes are, in fact, glowing red.
Alright, do we have like a mirror
Must
or
have been some
something?
strong weed.
Yeah, you pull out some shiny piece of metal and show him.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, Moriel, this is what we're talking about, and I show it to him.
Have my eyes always been that color?
No.
Oh, no.
That's unusual.
And I mean,
Don't usually
I'm
look
sure
at my own eyes.
Do your eyes feel sore? I mean, do your eyes feel sore?
wait a minute, he's not a real pirate at all.
Oh,
No more
Yes.
than usual?
I'm a real pirate.
I mean, I'm looking at you right now, so they ache a little bit, but
Har har har.
and I mean, Moriel, if you haven't noticed, Vonner's eyes have, kind of changed color a bit.
sure he's just not strung out on something.
Yeah,
If anyone's not doing drugs, it's gonna be Vodnar.
yeah, I'm
for
gonna have
sure.
to agree with that.
I tried to give him codeine earlier. He wasn't interested. It
Also,
was just cocodamol.
also watch
Yeah,
this.
take an ibuprofen.
Moriel, hit yourself in the face.
Why?
Just do it and watch Vodnar.
I sort of slapped myself gently in the face.
Oh, Dan's fucked off.
Sorry, no,
It
I'm
fixes him,
just
he's
talking to Leash
cured.
1 sec.
Trouble in paradise.
Not
Dan's always
trouble,
in
Chief.
trouble.
We're in trouble.
He asked you to do one little thing, Dan, and you always just fucking forget.
Yeah,
Was doing
Dan.
Your D&D shit, spending time with people across the world, but not with your girlfriend. You selfish prick. God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm upset. I'm very upset that this has happened.
Jeez,
I
have
feel
the
like we
fucking
need
talent.
to mash Nunderphallus.
This
We should have fucking known.
is Dan's game, so I mean.
Sorry, guys, I have to go. No, I'm kidding. Fuck you. Alright, so. So, what did you ask me
Sounds like
before?
an 8-year-old when he said that.
What did you ask before I went? Or as I was
So I
AFK?
slapped myself in the face.
Yep.
And
I told him to look at Vodnar.
You have a red cheek?
are you happy now, Thok?
No, I'm not. I'm not happy at all.
If I turn into a kitty, will
You
you
do
be
notice
happy?
Vodnar raise his hand to his cheek for a moment, rub it, and
Interesting.
put his hand down.
You see what I'm saying here, Muriel? You see? Do you see now?
Not really. No one's actually told me what's going on. You're all acting weird.
You guys.
Muriel! You've got so shady going on. Shady as shit. Don't like it.
You're noticing this now that I'm shady as shit, Eleanor.
You're
Well,
so
like in
much shadier than usual.
Yeah, in a demon sense, not a weird old man sense.
Yeah, not weird Jeffrey sense. that would be
Yeah.
off the fucking charts every night.
Yeah, my divine sense doesn't work on poivoids. It only works on
On what?
Boy boys?
poivoids.
So the caravan
how
begins
a
to
New
move,
York man.
and they begin to push off for the day, and you guys obviously come with, yeah? Your cart is
Yeah.
very nearly out of cart building supplies due to the above average amount you've had
Well,
to
if we use
repair.
mending, doesn't it not use supplies?
You still needed supplies for some of the stuff that was beyond mending's capabilities. Also to not be to not just have an old
Broken
man
as
walk
fuck.
up to a cart and then suddenly all of the wood is back. Some of the materials was definitely used.
Alright, fair enough.
That's fine.
So
Okay.
you guys push on, and the caravan moves on at a slowish pace. I don't know if you guys still have the map up. I'll bring it up.
Thank you.
Lazy.
I'm just can't find it.
Probably just like 3 different places that have it, and I keep opening a different one every fucking time.
Oh, this is the low res one.
Fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Please.
Yeah, have another map. Tiny bit.
Yes.
That's actually good
Just saying
because that
what
shows
everyone
where
was
you are.
thinking.
So the next couple of days goes by. I assume you all keep slapping Mork and watching Vodnar react. And
Yeah, poor Mork.
a couple of days go by, and you reach the other side of the Trollclaws mountain range, and the cart stops up for the night. And just before the sun goes down, Doc, you're doing whatever, sitting around the cart, when suddenly a small dart pops into the wood right by your hand, like it's been fired from something.
I will gasp in surprise.
And as you gasp in
And then-
surprise, it's immediately obvious that this dart, or this projectile, has attached to it a small cylinder.
I'm gonna check it out.
Alright, and you pop it off, and inside the cylinder, just a small press on it breaks the outside of the ceramic shell, and you find a small rolled up paper.
I would like to read it.
Too bad.
You can't read.
You can't read, you terrible half-orc.
Excuse
Yeah, who's playing the
me.
race card now? So, you read it, and it says, Doc, stop. Meet me, stop. At the place, stop. Behind the carts, stop. I don't know why they suck at grammar and are also,
Why did they keep putting
Telegraph?
stop on there? It's very strange.
because this is the world's first telegraph.
Sent by Dart.
Yes, sent by dart. They tapped into the side of the ceramic tube, and every time they stopped, the ceramic tube stopped as well.
Cool.
In the place behind the cart.
Place behind the carts.
I mean, okay. We're kind of in a different area than we were before, so... But, whatever. It's fine.
But you are in an area with
Finish
carts,
your
no?
girlfriend.
That's true.
Yes, so probably behind them.
Okay, well then I guess, I'll take a
Wow.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
just
didn't think it
nice
would be that
first.
difficult of a message. Maybe I shouldn't have put the stops in to confuse.
look. Yeah,
Here's a half-orc.
I am half-orc, yeah. I'm gonna see if my party's around. If
Yep, so everyone's
notice anything.
milling about doing whatever.
I'll just
Ellen,
be like, hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Got a nature calls,
Okay.
Benny's
stop
going to
hope.
see his girlfriend.
Maria!
What?
Fucking what's her face sitting in a tree.
See,
She
Pago
is
gets
much too small for him.
Hey,
It's
love
very
has no boundaries.
or just the right
Very
Plus there's
size.
some
business,
physical
guys.
boundaries.
Well, not when magic's involved.
You know what? This is very serious business. I gotta go tinkle.
Ask her if how she feels about Donald Trump, though. Just The pro tip from me to you.
All right.
Wasn't it Tronald
yes.
Dump?
Tronald Dump.
Yeah, Toronto
Tronald Dump.
Yep.
How do you feel about candidate for king of our land, Tronald Dump?
We're all in the cart, like looking her up on Facebook and stuff while he goes to meet her.
The spell book known as the Book of Faces.
Yeah, the Book of Faces.
Fine, I'm going. Bye. Jeez.
So you head over to, or as night falls, you head over to where you assume is the behind the carts. A few of them are in a semicircle with a couple of campfires set up while they're cooking up their food. And you head over to the back and find a small pile of crates that have been put down to make room for people to sleep in the back of otherwise full caravan carts. And perched on top of these crates, you see this small gnomish woman that you saw before in the bushes.
Told ya.
All right, you send me a message. I'm here. What's going on?
Well, I knew you'd come. Told you to. Told.
If that's it,
You're in
I'm
pretty
heading back to
grave
my
danger.
cart.
Pretty grave danger.
I mean, we constantly are. What makes it so different this time?
They're onto you. The cultists, they're onto you. Trying to kill
Well-
you.
How do you know this?
I've been watching. Saw what you did to that man. I see everything that goes on in this cart.
Well then, I guess you'll know whether or not that guy with the ugly face was part of the cultists.
Oh yes, the one who swindled. I'm sure you'll see more of him, though you may not recognize him.
Can you, tell me who he is exactly?
Shakes her head and says, No, it won't make sense if I tell you now. That's not a metagamey slide, she says that.
I know.
Okay, well then, do you know anything about the book he gave us? Because, since you saw what we did to that guy, you obviously know we performed the ritual in it.
As you mention the book, she sort of goes, and you've still got it. Didn't destroy it?
Can I read the book?
No.
We're not the brightest party in the world. No, we kept the book.
Shakes her head and
You want
says,
something, man?
bunch of idiots. Well, I suggest, this is just me, that you dispose of it safely.
Well, what do you know about it? What is it?
Says, well, seen but a taste of its power. It doesn't come from where you thought it came from.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So, who are you? Why are you giving us this information?
In my interests, for the time being, you can call me Demna. Yeah, it's in chat.
Lamb chowder.
Lam
Who
cham
are
nam
you
nam
working
nam.
for? Because I know you're not doing this, for kicks.
Smiles and says, all will be clear. Then she
She wants her ends.
doing it.
That's
Although-
100% flirting on you.
Yes.
Flirting on you.
Flirting,
flirting
not
all
flirting
over
with
you.
you,
Just
flirting
all
with
over
someone
you.
else whilst standing on you because she's
Oh. Alright, well, thanks. I suppose you wouldn't know much about necromantic rituals, would you?
She shakes her head and says, no, I just know that they're to be avoided.
Do you know if there's a cleric here?
Hang on one sec.
She's just going to ask if there's a cleric.
I'm so aroused.
She
What?
looks
Do
behind
you
the
have an
boxes
aversion
she's
bonus?
sitting on and says, not behind here.
That's not helpful.
Weird. No.
I mean, I appreciate
so
you.
weird, Jamna.
Appreciate you giving this information to us, but Well, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, so thanks.
Says, just be careful. Just be careful. And with that,
So,
she points behind you and smiles and says, "You know what comes next?"
I turn around and start running.
And there's no bang, no pop. But if you chance a glance behind you, gone from the top of the boxes, running your way back to the cart.
I'm gonna
Wait, what
fuck
did she
that
say?
gnome.
Sexy.
Oh dear. So you get back to the group after this little counter.
Yeah.
You tell them? You don't have to.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, who? Not all of us.
What are you trying to say, Eleanor?
I think she gets off on secrets a little bit.
No. Yeah, that's it. Marilla,
Yeah.
get off on secrets, so don't listen.
I'm gonna go ahead and exclude Muriel and Bodnard.
I'm gonna take my headphones off there.
Aw. You've already heard everything you do.
I know.
Holy shit. Oh dear.
So, guys,
So good.
the dragon cultists are onto us. And by the way, that book we got was from one of them.
No shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Big fucking surprise.
Yeah,
Captain Doom sort of pipes up here and says, "The dragon cultists are on to what exactly?"
Oh, oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh, snap! You forgot he wasn't part of the party!
Okay, Captain Doom, you wanted to stick with us? Fine. You want to know what we're really about? Or
We're
do
a
you
bunch
want to...
of super cool spies.
This is like those
That's
emotional. This is like those emotional outbreaks in those rom-coms about like a super spy and the girl that's like, "I love you no matter what." And he's like, "You want to know? I've killed 10 blah 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 blah," and then they embrace and hug and kiss at the end.
Rom-coms.
Yeah, rom-coms.
Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah, rom-coms.
I love rom-coms.
You
I've
want
not
the
watched
truth?
Any trash
You
anime
can't
with
handle
that.
the truth.
I'm
We're
pretty
act-
sure
You don't think I like rom-coms?
No, not that. It's just that's what isn't the genre I depict for the spy secret reveal.
You never seen that Tom Cruise, Cameron Diaz one? Like
Oh, yeah.
Right. Fair enough.
Night and Day, such a bad movie.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith? I'd say that's a rom-com. Like an action rom-com, but it's still...
Oh, I don't like that one.
I don't mind it.
That's where Angelina
You
Jolie and
wouldn't.
Brad
It's
Pitt
like
fell
that,
in
though.
love.
Yeah,
It's like that.
that's pretty fun.
Okay. So who told you this?
Um,
Oh, wait, weren't you filling me in?
Oh no, yeah, you were filling.
We
Captain
did.
Doom,
We
sorry.
said we're super cool spies. I mean,
Yeah.
that's literally what we are.
that's what we are, man.
What are you spying on?
These guys.
The dragon cultists.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
no.
they're trying to kind of bring hell on earth, you know? Or
I mean,
wherever
yeah,
we are.
Here, let me do this slowly. Dragon cultists.
Muriel, stop holding your mic here
Arr,
whilst
I
you're playing
see.
terrible anime games.
I didn't even. Sorry, I forgot control was my talk key. I was just sitting here playing with my keyboard. I'm so drunk.
Alright, let's make this easy for you. Dragon cultists, bad. Us, good. Done.
Well, less bad, I think, would be.
Yes,
that's
less
fair.
bad.
Debatable, but yes.
Well, okay.
I'm convinced.
Fair.
I mean, you're probably gonna die along with the rest of us. Just to let you know.
Seems a little far-fetched.
Okay, listen, Captain Doom. Do you like getting eaten by a dragon? Do you like getting turned into the poo of a dragon? No. I assume the answer is no. So
You're probably
Could
well
be
aware that
Spanish.
dragons have a whole bunch of treasure, though, Captain Doom. The pirate.
Dar, pirates like the treasure.
He just says
Our
this
pirates
randomly.
like
out
you.
No one actually said that. Like, there wasn't a person that said, "You probably know they've got treasure, Captain Doom." No one. You don't have.
He looks up into the corner of his eyes for a second and is like, pirates like treasure.
Well, that is true. Dragons do have lots of treasure, so I suppose if you're willing to risk your life for it, that's fine. But We're not in it for the treasure, mostly.
For most
So
of the
we're
time.
not
Most
dragon slaying?
Well, we are, but it's gonna be a process, you see?
We're working our way. We started with kobolds. We did a couple of dragonkin. We're working our way up from there.
There was like a fart monster. At
So
one
what's
point.
next?
Well,
Like slightly bigger dragonkin, I guess.
yeah.
Oh, Dan laughed, so that's incorrect.
I think we got a dragon next.
Maybe it's like a baby dragon, and it'll be fine.
So who told you this super legit book knowledge? And did they tell you any solutions? And were they? What did she look like? Is she cute? What she do?
You sound jealous.
No, I just want to know. I'm invested.
I don't know how to answer that, but I have a source who tells me that the dragon cultists want to kill us and are onto us and are actively trying to, considering what happened to Muriel and Vodnar.
Shit. So you reckon this book was some sort of a us trap?
It was a Trojan horse instead of a horse. It was a book.
Oh, a Trojan book.
Yeah, there you go.
Arr, I hate those Trojans.
Eleanor starts rifling through it looking for tiny men.
And according to my source, they say we should destroy it now.
Cool. How do we do that? Paragon, how do we destroy a magic book?
I'll have to look into that. Probably like fire and stuff.
Fire and
Fire's a
stuff.
good place.
Yeah, fire and stuff destroys like lots
Burn
of
it with a magic fire. That's what we had to do back home when we were sailing over the Red Sea.
What?
Nice.
You burned the sea with fire?
The magic book that was
The
left.
magic book that had cursed it.
We found it on the corpse of an evil octopus.
Alright.
Oh, hey, you guys kind of had an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, and it's probably gonna be super painful for Vodnar, but why don't we just try cutting the tattoo off?
Ooh, that's
Or, like-
right.
Sterilizing it via fire.
Wait, tattoos work by injecting like little minerals under the skin that are attached to dye.
Assuming it's not a magical tattoo, yes.
Yeah.
Assuming it's not some sort of magical spine tattoo. Do dragons
Assuming
shed their skin? Dragon mans?
Not really. No. They're dragons, not snakes.
Right. Right.
I mean, just like a portion to start with.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think he'll be really okay with us just like skinning his back.
That's why we hold him down.
Better than death.
Yeah.
But what about Muriel?
We should hold him down and skin him too, just to be thorough.
We'll
That's
just
true.
pluck out his eyes.
Turn
Wait,
into a bear.
Actually, that is a good question. We haven't actually checked him. I mean, he's been fully clothed this whole time.
Do you think we could keel haul him? I mean, is that something you could arrange there, Captain Doom? I always wanted to keel haul someone.
Well,
Do you have a
what
boat?
does that mean?
You're a fucking pirate. You know what keel hauling is? When you strap ropes to people and you throw them over decks. So you got two ropes, one tied around the hands, one tied around the legs, and you put them back and forth like under the bow of the ship or the hull of the ship, so they get all scraped up by the barnacles and stuff.
We had a nice pirate boat. Never done that to anyone.
Nice pirate.
Oh, that's fucked up. That'd be fucked up.
That's some ruthless shit right
Are
there.
you kidding? That's so mean.
I'd like to call Muriel.
What would you like to call him? Let's go with Dick. Muriel
Old
fuck calls
man.
you a dick.
Distracted dude.
Hey, Muriel, come here.
Is he there? Is he not parking his mic?
Yeah, I don't think.
Maybe he's gone.
Maybe
I'm
he
here!
counted.
No, on key!
Oh,
Wrong key!
Wrong key.
Muriel, come here.
Yeah, now you
Please.
want to talk to me.
Yes, I
What?
want to talk to you.
What's up?
I need you to take your shirt off.
Dinner and a movie first. Dinner and a painting first, Sock.
How about I just bend you over the dick?
Bend you over the dick. Man, that's
Over
forward.
the card. There we go.
There are much more polite ways to get an old man's shirt off.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this, guys.
Alright, Muriel. Just I need to check something. To make sure you're okay.
Check what?
You're back.
It's still there.
Well, yeah, I know, but I would like to see your back.
Okay. I turn around and lift the back of my shirt.
And
Do I
there is a blue line down your spine and a blue circle similar to the tattoo found on the back of Vod.
Oh, nothing's there.
I poked the
fine.
tattoo with a stick.
That's it!
Has he got a little tramp stamp, like, just above his butt?
Yeah, you also see butterflies just above his butt crack. And then an arrow
am
pointing
sure.
down
Oh.
saying,
Beautiful
rare
visual.
entrance here.
I am a druid, so you know.
Okay, I mean, in the interest of honesty, Muriel, I think that ritual connected you and Vodnar somehow, and not in a good way.
You're back brothers.
Yeah, not quite
You
Eskimo
guys
brothers, but close.
Making
That's
no sense. I mean, sure, we're connected. I've done some spell and saved his life, so he sort of owes me. So yeah, you could say we're connected.
No, you have the exact same tattoo on your back, except it's blue instead of red. I believe you're the master in this master-slave thing.
Damn. BDSM.
I-
huh?
Sub and dom,
Wait, so Vod's got a tattoo on his back?
Yeah,
you
could
can't
see
you
it.
see the huge tattoo on his back?
I was sort of unconscious when he was last naked.
he's
I
still
thought
naked,
he was
man.
naked all the time.
Oh, is he naked all the time?
Yeah,
Right.
he's-
Yes, I have noticed.
He's like a big dragon.
Yeah, so as you can see, what with the red behind your eyes and pitch black in Vonar's eyes and your sweet and very romantic matching tattoos, I think you guys are connected.
Well, no
For
harm's come of it,
instance.
so
Yeah,
I-
this is always the best way to deal with like evil creatures is direct honesty, laying all your cards on the table.
I tickle Muriel's neck.
okay.
the stick.
Touchy feely time is. I turn into a bear.
Wow.
Does Vodnar turn into a bear?
No, but Vodnar reacts strangely. He as Muriel turns into a bear, Vodnar twists as if he's got a major cramp somewhere, stretches both his arms and his legs, does a bit of a groan, and then as Muriel's shapeshift finishes and he finalizes into a bear, Vodnar sort of shakes himself and then isn't curious about what just happened, just assumed it was some sort of stretch, shudder, twitch thing, and fine.
So it happened so fast, and while Muriel was transitioning, that Muriel wouldn't have noticed.
Yep.
Bugger.
I then smash the stick out of his hand as a bear.
Good boy. I mean, good boy.
Then I smash him as a bear. He's kicked me in the shins and he's kicking me with sticks.
Tickling. It's harmless.
Poke me in the back stick.
Did poke him in the back, buddy.
Yeah, I did.
And poke me in the neck.
Tickled the neck. It's not my fault your neck's overly sensitive.
Oh, Maria, why'd you have to turn into a big, scary, hairy bear? I mean, now I don't want to kiss you a whole bunch, as I did previously in your human form. Oh boy, now who am I going to kiss a whole bunch now? I'm Eleanor.
Dear.
Can I call a break, please?
No. Wait 15 minutes and have a break. Haha.
Well, I'll be right back.
Your door.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Since
right.
he's
We'll
gone,
have a
I will
break now.
devour him.
Yeah, he's gone. He can't
Sorry,
complain.
thank you.
But we'll have a break now. We'll come back in half past the hour because some people just have to be all about themselves. Buying Doom Cow. Jesus. So we'll come back in 15. One, go.
Okay.
Go back. Zero back. That other guy back. Thock, you back. Thock's not back. Terrible Thock.
I'm the only one back, according to the ticky thing.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Ticky thing. I got you. Ticky thing.
I think
Boom.
Thock might have
Oh,
died.
right.
Ah, fuck.
Or he's busy with Jamna.
Woohoo.
Hey!
Jamna.
Oh, Jammin.
I think he needs
Jamina.
to try harder with Jamna.
You don't have to sleep with every NPC you meet, Wimmy.
Don't understand what you're telling me. What do you mean?
No, that's what, she's not sleeping with Jamna, she's helping a bro get his ins.
Yeah.
She's doing the very rare wing woman maneuver.
What do you mean rare? My goodness.
Rare thing, man.
Dude,
Hey!
women are the best wingmen.
Well,
That's-
if you,
That's
You
what I'm
never-
saying, but it doesn't happen very often.
Bro, what? Sorry. Here.
That was only 5 minutes delayed. Welcome back.
Hey, that's early for me.
it's fine. We didn't do anything.
Yeah, because we
You're
were
also
waiting
now
for
a
him.
demon, Fud.
Yeah, you've also got this red tattoo. Bad luck, buddy.
Fantastic. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so what do you guys do right now?
Oh,
What are you
God.
doing? You're in the middle of deciding whether or not you try to attack Muriel in the spine and back.
Wait, what?
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're not discussing that at all.
I'm not discussing anything.
Weren't you?
to do
I thought
with
you were.
spine and
Mariel's now an angry bear.
back. No, he's not.
Yeah, he's fine. Well, I thought we were gonna try and destroy the book first.
Yeah, we are. And I was also trying to trick him into turning back into a human with
Oh yeah,
kiss
keep doing that.
face lies.
His face lies.
I'm just gonna start kissing the air right here. If anyone
Kiss
gets
face
in the
lies. Kiss face lies is like the title of my autobiography.
way-
Gee, Mariel, I think Eleanor wants to give you kisses.
Oh,
She's
Yeah,
in
he's
the
not
mood
even
for
paying
smooches.
attention to you because he's just the pirate.
oh no. This
Uh-oh.
hurts Eleanor's self-esteem.
The old man's turning her down.
Yeah.
Yep. Here comes her daddy issues, guys.
Wow, what?
He used to give me these beer hugs.
Aww.
All right. Well, why don't we try burning the book just right now?
I
Fire.
agree.
Mariel's the only one with magical fire.
Yeah.
Hey, we have matches. I mean,
Oh, real. I am so cold. Would you light this square campfire?
For real, would you be
Good
so
thing
kind
I
as to
was a woolly
transfer
bear.
into a human and light this fire with steel magic?
That's
Good
wow,
thing I'm a
that
nice
was my
woolly
voice,
bear.
by the way. Right. Still a bear. Hmm.
See, I didn't hear any of the discussion. I sit back down, it's like, you gotta kill Mariel. I'm like, what?
Why don't we just be honest and be like, hey, Mariel, this book is clearly evil and we should probably burn it and get rid of it. Would you assist us with that? I'm going to say that.
Okay. Sure.
take the fun out of it, but okay.
Can I eat the book?
Well, you see, I think it'd be safer if we just burnt it, because who knows what will happen if it gets inside of you when you're already influenced by its magic.
Do you remember the last time we ate something strange?
This
Why
is a
does
good
this party
point.
constantly try to solve its problems by eating the thing?
Because
The only
eating
way I know
things
how to
is
be
the best
happy.
way to solve any problem.
I eat the thing.
It's how we discovered the frost potions were frost potions.
Yeah, that's true.
We are a
Feed
very
them to the
low
Mario.
intelligence party.
I use the food to fill the hole in my heart where love should be.
I was gonna
Okay,
shoot
I
the
could
book.
do it. Hang on, wait. Put the book down.
So, Captain Doom, you shoot the book. Whoever's holding it, the book gets
Roll a
knocked
dex
out of
save.
your hand as he pings it with what gun?
With my... Oh, I gotta choose a gun.
Rude.
I'll do it with my 6-shooter.
Alright, so you whip it out the holster, ting! Shoot the book out of their hand and it bounces to the floor, though it doesn't seem particularly harmed by the bullet.
Okay.
All right, I try and hit it on the floor with my searing smite.
All right. Not that bitch.
How do I? It's just damage 1d6 fire.
Yeah, you
How do
you
I
just smack
bite
it.
the
It
book?
doesn't have a health pool. So you do it.
Yeah,
So
I
searing
do it.
smite. Plays with
It's a
button hit.
fire damage, yeah.
So with your hammer, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you smash it down with your warhammer. There's a flash of bright light as the superheated warhammer bounces off the cover of this book, and flames begin to burn through the pages, and it burns away until all that is left is a single solitary page, untouched by flame.
Oh no.
Is the page the ritual page? That
Now the
we
page
use?
is a recipe for scones, but as you flip it over, you see that the ritual is written on the underside,
Oh,
and it is in
no,
fact
evil
the ritual
scones.
page.
Is it? Can we like try to tear it up?
You can try.
I'll try to tear it up.
Alright, so you go to rip it, and no matter how hard you try to tear it in two, or stab it with a sword, or any manner of damage, doesn't seem to affect it.
What about that +1 dagger I have? I'll like try to stab it with that.
It isn't Harry Potter, but try to use the poison dagger, and it too doesn't pierce the page.
Well, it's +1 and poison, so I figured
Great.
it's a magic dagger. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now can I eat it?
Don't
No.
eat it.
well, it's all burnt and got poison on it. So go ahead.
Bad bear.
Hey, Eleanor, try putting your symbol on the page.
I'll do that.
You do that?
Do it.
Both
Rub my
Vodnar and
symbol.
Muriel begin reeling and throwing up vomit, and begin to be like beer loogies fly everywhere.
Oh,
Vodnar
cool.
starts hacking up shit, and they both
God.
start calling out and screaming in pain.
So there is now a bear roaring in camp.
Yes.
Oh my god. Keep holding it on the page. wanna
I
see
don't
what
think it's
happens.
doing it. I just okay. This is pretty funny. You're right. Yeah.
It
Okay.
is pretty funny, yeah.
It's pretty funny.
So you keep it on the page until it gets too much for both Muriel and Vodnar to bear, and they both begin to run full speed towards
Bear.
Eleanor.
Take
Fair
the
enough.
symbol off, take the
Oh,
symbol
take
off
it
the
off,
page.
take it off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey,
And
people.
the respite is instantaneous, and Muriel has control over himself. And Vodnar stops running towards, says, "Please, do not do that." And Muriel bears.
Okay,
Brr.
hang on. Eleanor takes out a pen and writes on the page, and then the spell was broken, and the guys are fine.
Unfortunately, you write on the page and nothing happens. And the ink is easy to smudge off and doesn't stay.
Oh shit, it's laminated.
Has
One
Ah.
didn't burn up.
anyone got a Sharpie?
Okay, Muriel. I'm gonna ask you something, and probably gonna be sounding very strange, but I want you to know it's in the best interest of both you and the rest of the party. Can you turn back into a human and let us cut off a piece of the tattoo on your back?
I'm gonna start backing away.
It's just a small piece, just a little bit. Maybe a disruption in, the spell on your back will break it. Who knows?
I turn back into a human.
Alright.
Oh, all right.
And you bare your back to them?
That pirate touches me again. I'm burning this entire place down.
I'm keeping my hands to myself.
Before you have a
Danger
chance
check.
to do anything, one of the guards from the cart comes over and sort of bangs on the side of your cart and looks over the lip and says, "What the bloody hell is the racket going on? Sounded like someone was screaming blue murder."
A bear was
rehearsing a
looking
play.
through our trash, and we scared it off.
There's a bear!
That's what I'll say.
There's bears in them thar woods! And a look of
Fair
fear
way
comes
so.
over his face. Shit, I better tell the other carts. Thank you. Perhaps
Wait,
you should
Mr.
warn.
Guard.
Yes?
Out of
Like,
curiosity.
we were embarrassed.
Yes.
It wasn't a bear, it was us. Oh, we were just playing, we were just fooling around, mister.
Yeah, just ignore her. Anyway, listen. Are there happen to be any clerics on this caravan?
Shakes his head and says, "Nope. You needed to say your prayers. You should have said them back in Baldur's Gate. The nearest place of worship to us now will be Daggerford,
And
unless
how
you
far
head
away
back
is
to
that?
Baldur's Gate." He corrects himself. The nearest is back the way he came, but the next, is Daggerford. So Baldur's Gate back is about a week's travel.
Almost. Yeah.
Well, actually, you're probably in your second week by now. I think you were. Yeah, I think you're in your second week.
It's been a while.
Yep.
We
So it's about 2 weeks
fast-forwarded
back.
A little bit.
Maybe a little bit
Yeah.
faster if you have horses and not carts, and you can ride. Not spare the horses.
Okay, how close are we to Daggerford then?
The rest of the trip. Not the
Oh.
rest of the trip. Like it's most of the way to Waterdeep, which is where this caravan's headed. So you're looking at least another 5 to 6 weeks traveling.
Well, Mr. Guard, in a totally not metagamey way, a map that I have from a friend here says that there's a keep up ahead. Could there
Is,
possibly...
Well, I don't know what your map says, but the road doesn't travel to Dragonspear Keep, and it's not somewhere we're going to be stopping by on purpose. So I can't tell you whether or not they have what.
Okay, well, thank you anyway. You've been a real help.
No worries.
I have a question because of that pyramid incident. We're running really low on supplies for repairs. So what are we? We might need to stop there to refresh our supplies. If you guys break a wheel or something, that
Is,
you might not be able to repair that cart.
Let's just hope there's no more pyramids, shall we?
Yes.
And he sort of
indeed.
glares at you all, as if he might know more than he lets on, and heads back to the other car.
I think we need to get out of this caravan, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe we should just plant another pyramid. Skedaddle.
So, does anyone have any, alcohol?
Well, I know
No,
Jeff
but
trolleyed.
that Lord guy.
I am fucking smashed.
That Lord
Well-
guy that with all the alcohol has loads of alcohol.
Well, maybe we should get some for our good friend Mariel here, so, he can kind of dull the pain.
Look, I'll cut it, but I'm doing it myself.
How exactly do you plan on doing that?
I'll reach behind my back with a knife and cut.
You know what? Go for it.
Go for it.
Okay, I guess I'll pull out my scimitar because I don't have a knife
Yep.
and do a big gouge across my back.
Alright, so are you going to go for the heart or the spine?
It's fine.
Okay, so you stab yourself into the top of your spine where the tattoo is, and excruciating pain tears through your body. You're not able to do much other than stab at it, but as you do, Bodnar is racked with the same pain and begins to cry out loudly and scrabble for his back and try to grab whatever shit is happening behind his back.
So, no, that doesn't work.
You may have to cut the whole thing out.
You're not coming near me.
Didn't you say you were doing it yourself?
They said cut a small piece of my back. I'll cut a small piece.
Try the rest of it.
I mean, he's got a point.
You guys are mad.
I don't know. I don't
There's
know
nothing negative going on here.
You
Me and
do...
Vodna.
Who's holding the note right now?
Me.
You do notice a small tear at the very top of the note. Has a...
Oh, does it go across the spine
No,
logo
it's
that's drawn on it or anything?
through the middle of the page as if it's being torn in half from top to bottom. But it's only about 1 centimeter long.
How big's the thing? The
About 1
page?
centimeter long. Oh, the page? About 20 centimeters.
A4. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Mariel.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, Jeff just got a power cut. He just texted me. I'll play for him.
Okay.
He hands you the scimitar and says, "Cut away!"
Okay.
No, hang
Maybe
on.
we should.
Gonna cut. Let me.
Nice
Okay.
messaging sound.
I'll give him a phone call, and we'll see what he wants to do. Hey, buddy, old pal. You want us to cut your back off? Okay. All right. We'll see you when you get back on. Okay.
I
Bye.
said yes.
He said, "Please no." So we will just wait. We'll take another break there. We won't mute or anything, but we'll just wait for him to get back. You guys can mitigate the
Okay.
shit out of everything.
What is Vodnar saying? Like, hey Vodnar, obviously we're doing damage. How do you feel?
Says, well, that shit he did with his back didn't feel too great. Sort of acknowledges that there's something going on between them. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Vodnar. Do you mind being in excruciating pain for a period of time here?
Well, I would like to avoid it wherever possible.
So if it's unavoidable, it's fine. Gotcha. Ooh.
Gotcha. We numb the area.
Hey, what are the
Num,
15
num, num, num.
mysterious vials?
They're like ice potions, but
Yeah.
I think we've only got 5 left.
They're frost
Oh, so
potions.
could we put some of that on his back?
Well, that
Oh,
would
no.
damage.
hurt. Yeah.
That would be a bad idea.
Well, we
Why
could
don't-
use it to make something really cold and then use that.
To numb his
yeah,
back. And
use it like
Vodnar.
liquid nitrogen.
Yeah.
We can remove some warts if you want.
Yeah.
Maybe the tattoos are likable. The 2016 Waitangi dildo incident.
What?
Dildo Baggins.
Wow.
Our
was
Waitangi
that
Day
thing about?
celebration was today, and our Minister of Foreign Trade or Finance maybe, Stephen Joyce, had a dildo thrown at him at a news junket, and it hit him in the face, bounced off his face, and then bounced off some lady's tit, and all the headlines are like, all the headlines are like, it's nice to see a cock bouncing off 2 tits. They're not like that at all. I made that bit up. I made that bit up.
That National Lampoon wrote called The Board of the Rings, where the main character is Dildo Baggins.
Yep. And now, literally, our NZ Herald ran a headline saying, "Dildo Baggins goes down in history." Not even kidding.
What, wasn't
Wow.
the didn't John Key refuse to go to? Was it John Key refused to
Yep.
go to the Waitangi Day thing?
So they vetoed him talking about
things.
anything political, because culturally you're not allowed to be have your voice contested. So it would be basically a huge political fuckhead thing to do, to go to Waitangi Day and start talking about policy that can't be challenged. So they said, you can talk, but you can't talk about any policies or any attacks on other parties. And he's like, well, I'm not going to go then. Which is hugely hypocritical, because we just had the
Yeah.
TPPA signed yesterday, which no one had any input on. He's like, you're not allowed to talk about things, but here's the TPPA.
I heard something else. Not. Well, I did hear that he wasn't allowed to speak, but apparently someone. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, he was gonna get given a lot of shit or something. Right, he was gonna get ripped into.
I didn't know that much. I just know that the council of that iwi, that's sort of in control, or like that has say over where the Waitangi tribunal stuff is. The Waitangi celebration remorse shit happens. They were like 5 to 7 didn't want him there, but then they finally allowed him, but on the proviso that he wasn't allowed to use it as a political talking point.
Dan.
Like, nope, not going.
Oh, I heard that he was. Someone was basically saying that they're gonna give him heaps of shit.
Oh, people probably would have. Like, he would have had protests all up there. When is that different to any other place he's...
That's true. Sorry for calling the early break before as well. I had a toilet emergency.
Don't worry.
Oh
buddy.
shit, did
I
you see
understand.
Hillary Barry? there was a news
No.
article where like some guy facing trial in court for following one of his employees into a bathroom and like sexually assaulting her. Said that he only went into the bathroom because he was suffering from a defecation emergency, and the news presenter just absolutely lost her shit, and then tried to go on to the next story about the explosion in the plane where someone died and got sucked out of the plane,
Oh my
and she was
God.
just pissing herself laughing the whole
That's so
time.
fucking
Oh,
And she's
funny.
like, I'm not laughing about it! I'm not laughing about the person dying, but it's terrible! So bad.
Who's
Yeah,
Hillary
I'll link
Berry?
it. Yep, Hillary Berry, man, it's so
Oh.
bad.
I'll let
I
you
mean-
link it.
Literally
To be
just
fair,
Google it and it's the first result.
Oh, really?
the dude who got sucked out of the plane was supposedly a terrorist, so
Oh, really? He was the one who blew it up?
yeah. Yep.
Wow. Good work.
Really?
Yeah, but it was a localized explosion, so it only sucked him out.
Yeah, like it didn't decompress the plane at all. Decompress the plane at all.
So I mean, if you think of it that way, it's fine.
Sometimes the world is just great.
I mean, if that's the case, then that's cool, but also really shit.
User joined your channel.
That someone's
Okay,
trying to blow up
everyone-
planes again.
Everyone just needs to be quiet for a minute.
Okay.
No.
In fact, I'll play it out loud.
Oh, please don't.
He said he'd had an emergency defecation situation and needed to use her bathroom, but the judge in the case found he had a sexual motive. An emergency defecation situation.
Anyway, carry on, Hillary.
I'm having one myself.
Because this next story is so tragic, I cannot be laughing. Right. Investigators believe a bomb caused the explosion on a plane which has just taken off from the Somali capital of Mogadishu. The blast blew a hole in the side of the plane, and one of the 74 passengers on board was sucked out. Just terrible. And I'm not laughing at that. As the plane was at relatively low altitude, there was no violent decompression and it held together. No one is responsibility. Today could be the day I lose my job. Still, I'd get to lie.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
Oh, so bad. There you go. Enjoy that.
But it's so brutal as well. Like, she's
So
like
bad.
better than as.
Okay.
Quite nice voice though.
Yeah, she's like pretty popular as a news center.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's
So anyway, Muriel's
let's
back.
shut them up.
So nothing's happened, Muriel, since you left. Didn't go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know how long my battery will last on my Surface, but we'll see.
That's alright. You still out of power.
Yeah.
Alright, well we might just finish up this little bit and might call it early if you can't be
Yeah.
sticking around.
Well, I've got like 2 hours of battery apparently.
Oh, it'll probably be less than that, but we'll go until we can.
How are you doing the internet?
Mobile data.
I'm using my
Ooh.
phone.
Oh shit, that's gonna chew.
Yeah, if you've not got data either, like
It's
Work
okay, it's
phone?
my work phone. Yeah, using my work phone. Fuck.
Fuck your own
Come on,
financial
guys.
In
costs
that
for this.
case,
Alright, so what do you do, Muriel? Do you allow
What's he
them?
up to?
Do they convince you to chop more of your back?
No.
Take a look at the page, Muriel. When you did that, it cut. The page cut a little bit, so it follows. If we cut it
page
more,
cut.
it'll cut in half and be fine.
So
If you want.
if I flay myself, we will break this page.
Yes,
Look how many hands I got.
she's got a lot
Wait.
of hands.
Not quite selling this, guys.
if you want, I can do it
And what about
faster.
Vodna?
We
Well,
talked to him.
you both were affected, and what we could do is we could use some of those ice potions to numb you up. See, it won't hurt as much.
Yeah, we'll just
Or you can just give me the page to hold on to and no.
No.
Look, buddy, this is some demon shit that was meant to kill us, or at least do a lot of harm. So I don't think we're gonna be comfortable letting you just be as is.
But it didn't.
The
As
only
far as
harm
you
that's
know.
been given is you guys poking and slapping Muriel so far.
Listen,
Metagaming here. we
Attempting
oppose
to
you,
kill
DM.
me.
Mariel, you reek, alright? You reek of evil. Trust me, I used my evil smell ability.
You're not too. You don't smell too great either, little miss. Never take my plate off.
Oh!
Damn.
I thought
Sassing.
we shared something.
Yes,
No,
body
Eleanor
odor. Oh.
fucking stinks. She does not take the day off. But look, we can't all create water. Everett, get him! I think we should tie him up. I mean, I think we should tie him up.
All right, let me
Change into an earthworm.
All right, Mariel. Here we go. Here we go, buddy.
Here we go. Oh,
I'm gonna do
I
one of
use Cool
these.
Thunder and flee into the wood.
oh good damn it!
Crack of lightning comes down. Everyone's momentarily blinded by the flash, and Muriel has disappeared into the bush.
Okay, I cast command on Vodnar and I say sleep. Do that?
He's gone. Oh, Vodnar, sorry, yep. No.
No?
No,
No.
Sorry, my connection's not the greatest on mobile data.
that's alright.
I'm going to go behind Vodnar, and while he's unsuspecting, I'm going to aim my gun in a vertical way so that the bullet will basically skim the tattoo.
Oh my god.
Don't try and shoot the tat. I stop the pirate. Don't try and shoot the tattoo.
He
on
is
someone's
wearing
back.
clothes as well, so that's not
Oh, he
gonna work.
is? I thought before we said he's naked.
Yeah, I thought he was naked.
What? No, what?
I mean, I'm assuming.
Muriel
he's a
took his
big
clothes off for you
dragon
guys to
man.
hack at. Vodnar never agreed. You guys were like, "Do you mind getting tortured?" And he's like, "I don't like it." And he, I guess that's, no, that's not assuming naked either. So no, he's not naked.
Well, someone said before that Vodnar had no shirt on.
Yeah, I think it was me there. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm authority.
Yeah, unless it was me,
Oh,
he
okay.
wasn't.
But wait
Do
a
you want
second.
to say it anyway?
Okay, two of us stay here and guard Bodnar, and two of us have to go chase after Muriel.
All
We
right.
have to do this.
All right, I'll chase after Mariel.
Okay, I'll guard Bodnar.
I guess I'll go up to Muriel too.
Alright, you're with me. Sit down. Don't try and shoot anyone's tattoos off.
Okay. It was a good idea.
It was.
Yes, yes, a very good idea.
Alright. So,
Maybe after all this is done, we can go do some plundering and pillaging.
Muriel, how far do you flee?
R.
As far as my legs will take me.
So you just keep running?
Yeah.
Okay, so, Doc and Pargon, you guys sort of can track him for a
Wait,
ways.
I have an idea. Make Vodnar do jumping jacks without stretching first, so he gets legs cramps.
Okay,
I mean-
Bodnar, we're doing jumping jacks. Up there, let's go.
Vodnar just looks at you like you're crazy and shakes his head.
I shoot Vodnar in the leg.
Oh my god.
Don't.
No, Vodnar doesn't take
Oh.
a shot in the leg. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Muriel
can't do
Muriel runs far,
Yeah,
and
you're
his
being
ability to make his way through forestry and other places leaves you to just chasing his tracks,
I mean,
fully
you
aware
know,
that you're losing ground on him, and it becomes clear that he's beyond your capabilities.
isn't he old?
He's a druid.
Still a druid, though.
Yeah, but
He's-
he's not like transformed or anything. I mean, I can run pretty fucking fast.
They're not encumbered.
He could have just been putting it on
Yeah.
for sympathy.
I don't think they're not encumbered by like underbrush and shit. It doesn't like stop them or whatever.
All right, you know what? Let's go back, gag Bodnar, and cut the tattoo off.
All right.
Sorry, Bodnar, if you're watching.
Sorry, Bodnar. We extended your life.
For one
Only way
whole
we knew
session. So, alright, you guys go back and you see Vodnar, and He looks at you
Budnar,
expectantly.
listen,
Okay.
pal.
Yes?
You know we're always looking out for you, right?
Of course.
Right.
Well, listen. You obviously understand that you're under the influence of some sort of necromantic ritual, right? I mean, you get that. You feel something's
Not sure
wrong.
where you're going with this.
I'm just saying, you know something's wrong, yeah?
Well, I feel better than ever.
Right. Well, listen. We would like to cut the tattoo off your back. We're gonna numb you first, so you don't feel anything.
He says, whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Yeah.
I think not.
Listen, man. I'll be right there with you. I'll hold your hand. It'll be fine.
Which hand are you going to hold me with? The one with the blade? Or you stab me in the back? Or the
I'm
one
not
that
gonna
you
be the one
distract
doing
me
it.
in the face with?
That one.
Alright, that makes sense.
Listen, I wouldn't ask you this if I didn't think it would be for the good of the party, and I'm sure everyone else agrees. If I could get some input.
Oh, yeah,
Nope.
but no, listen.
You're not here, Muriel. Go away.
I'll cut my back. I don't mind. Cut my back right off. Let's do it together. Here, Muriel. Why do you hold this rope loops around both your arms?
You hear him
Isn't
mumble
it?
just under his breath. Well, I could, suppose I could shatter, but,
Oh
You gotta do it in a deeper voice.
I can't match his voice. He's much too manly for me. Well, I suppose I should shatter.
Oh, perfect talk.
That was pretty bang on, dude.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, just put the husk is good.
Come on, Bondar. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
He's not too keen on the idea.
I cast command and I say, come on.
Oh, come on!
Okay. All right. Well, it's fine. We're not gonna cut your back tattoo off. I think it's time for us all to hit the hay. Yeah.
You just try to sleep him repeatedly.
I'm just trying to see what. I know my rolls are shitty, so I'm just trying to see what I could potentially roll. Yeah, it's not happening.
Nope.
So.
Don't know what to do.
Does he as far as casting spells go, does he have to use his hands or is it vocal?
Both generally.
Usually
I'm gonna
both, yeah.
I'm gonna try to cast suggestion on Vodnar. Is what I'm gonna do.
All this PvP, guys. Come on, man.
We
So-
gotta do something, man.
So you try to suggest to him, and in Vodnar fashion, he declines to be cut open at this juncture, and he says, especially now the other half of this link isn't around. We don't know what's happening if you attack me on this end, because could cause something horrendous on the other end. Could potentially be killing two people. Done you no harm.
I think
In
we need to
fact,
have
I
someone
was
look at
the
this
healer.
page.
I must interject. I think he is right. This seems immoral.
Weren't you about to shoot his back off?
You're just straight gonna
Shut
shoot
your
his back
mouth.
off.
I mean, sorry, it's out of character. Shut your mouth.
Listen. Some dude who was probably a dragon cultist gave us a book that was an obviously non-clerical ritual. I highly, highly doubt it's gonna be anything good.
I
Right
think
here.
we need to know about
Well-
it because they're right. What if you just destroy?
He says, well, if you keep an eye on me till we reach somewhere that's a bit more practiced in this form of magics, then surely there is no issue. unless I am
You're
returned.
making Vodnar sound like evil.
Yeah.
They know it.
Unless I try to
how we should
sneak
say
up on
it.
you while you're all asleep, slide a blade into each of your necks, kill you. Dreams. Unless that happens, surely there's no problem.
I
You
mean,
dropped the
yeah.
American accent. You gotta chuck that back on.
Mate,
Sorry.
I'm not doing a long-term American
My
terrible
immersion.
accent.
Okay.
My immersion? I can't do it and
Oh,
a
you know
stupid voice.
My immersion
to
is
do it.
suffering.
You need to do those though. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story, Vodnar. See, I heard a story right about this guy who got a disease called deep rot, and it infected his hand, and he didn't let us cut off his hand, and then it kept going and going. We kept trying to convince him to let us cut his hand off, and then he died. And so the moral of the story is you should let us cut the tattoo off before you die.
I believe I heard a similar story where, when he finally did succumb to your wishes to cut off said hand, that, and only at that point was it that he died.
That's so fucking true.
He was about to die anyway, and it wouldn't have happened if he just listened to us in the first place. So
You ripped my whole fucking arm off.
He says,
I didn't do
besides,
that.
it's
that
not
was
like
way
this
back.
is a cut on my hand. This is my spine and potentially my heart that we're talking about.
well, listen. I mean, we're not gonna like jam a sword
It's
into
not
your back.
your choice to make on my life. And that,
Man,
let that be the end of it.
Let the man make his own choice.
I think that we need to find out about this, like the specifics of this curse before we can do anything, or whatever this is. Like, because we could so easily kill them.
Both.
What's your point?
Okay, fine. Well, if we're still gonna continue on, we need to find Muriel because he kind of went dementia and ran out.
No,
You'll
he
be-
was just quite a virgin.
Well,
He was quite a virgin,
gonna-
he says,
To
before his...
torture.
He's quite a virgin. Okay, that's
Muriel is, in
Quite
fact, quite a virgin.
To torture.
We're not going to be able to find him. I mean, it's pretty clear that he's just going to have to come back on his own.
Bod. Can you, by any chance, tell Muriel that he can come back now? We won't cut his back. Do you have some sort of link to him?
I'm
Buddy.
not quite sure what you think this magic is, but I can't talk to him. And I'm sure if I share the only thing that I know we share, which is pain, probably not going to turn around and come back.
Well, we should stab him in Morse code.
Let's give him a massage. Give him a massage.
Let's all give him a massage. Let's all give him a massage and see if that brings more.
I massage his legs because that's the only thing I can reach.
He,
Wow.
Alright,
I
you
massage
start
his arm.
massaging him, and a feeling of pleasure comes over his body as you're all massaging. And Muriel, you feel an all-encompassing feeling of pleasure, as it feels like your muscles are being massaged together.
I'm not
Oh no, we
moving up.
can't metagame. Jeffrey's gonna think that he's feeling amazing because he's run so far away.
He's gonna think Vodnar's getting laid, probably.
It's like, and suddenly my legs don't hurt and I can run some more.
Let's do some mysterious feelings.
Oh god.
No.
We
Nope.
so
Vodnar draws the line.
we tap on him and stuff.
I draw the line as well.
I just mean we tap on his arm and stuff, and Muriel's like, "What's going on? Why is he getting so many taps on his arm? I'm a curious man." No,
Nope. Nope,
that
doesn't
would
happen.
work on me.
As much as this is terrible, we do have the more pressing matter of the fact that our cover's blown. Our cover's
cover is
blown, and we're gonna die.
Yes.
Maybe we should go away.
At this point, you're
Let's-
probably getting to about 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. Not much has happened. You guys have just sort of been discussing about these tattoos. And a couple of the guards come down from the caravan and check in, and they're, why are you lot still awake? You know, we press on in only a matter of hours.
It's party time, my friend. Care to join us for some party?
He looks at you and says, "Nar, I'll go without."
Far enough.
So they head on back, and you guys only have a couple of hours before the carts go back. Muriel, do you ever come back?
Probably not.
Alright. Muriel, gone. So, the carts get ready to move off first thing in the morning. And there's still no sign of Muriel, in his bear form, animal form, or otherwise. And the caravan's getting ready to get going.
Well, I guess Muriel's gone. Let's keep going, guys.
It is a sad day.
We have no way to contact him, and he's no way to catch up to him to let him know.
Can we? Where are we on the map? Like exactly?
The end of that yellow arrow. Top end, the north end.
Oh yeah. So there's not even anywhere. There's nowhere civilized we could run to.
He's a druid.
Well, the thing is, they don't know that we know, so we should be fine for now. They haven't just tried to straight up kill us yet, so they're obviously willing to take their time and to So we still should be relatively safe, and as long as we keep watching things, and hopefully we can learn some more information by the time we get to the next civilized location to safety.
Would it make sense if I went up to the guy who'd lost his friend in his caravan? And I'm like, hey buddy, how are you doing? You need some company for the journey? I know you lost your friend. I can be in his caravan. Keeping an eye on
As you go up to the cart, he says, yes, I am in dire need of some company. And he's sort of saying this, but he's peering around you, not really looking or talking directly at you, just speaking. And then after you talk for a few moments, he says, where are we?
Oh, he got hurt in the pyramid.
He says,
disaster.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
And he just bursts into tears, and he goes,
"Oh God!
No! Another one! Everything I know and love dies!" And he just falls backwards into the cart and starts sobbing loudly.
For fuck's sake. We share this pain! Let's be friends! Okay, man.
He just sobs as you grab him and go into the cart, and you cry together quite some time.
You know what I do?
What?
I cast heroism on him.
What does that do?
Something to do with heroin.
A willing creature you touch is
imbued with bravery.
Immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points. Casting modifier at the start of each turn.
I want to help him be a brave boy.
So he is filled with bravery, and he sort of sniffs it up and says, "But I will be the strong one in this. I'll be the strong one." Says, and he sort of wipes his eyes.
Me.
Oh God.
I'm sad.
And he puts his arm around your shoulders and says, "Of course, I'll be the strong one for the team." And he takes you into the cart and shuts it. Yeah, I'll be the rock that you stand upon.
Okay.
I'll be the wing beneath your wings.
I'm so sad. I'm just gonna peep out the back window and keep an eye on the cart behind us. Just peeping.
So you're now in this cart as his friend, and for the next couple of days, you all push on forwards. Muriel, do we see and/or hear of you again?
Vodnar probably gets racked by spasms fairly regularly.
Okay. So that happens. Vodnar occasionally complains of pains and weird spasms similar to when Muriel was transforming, and the occasional scratch begins to show along his back and his arms. But other than that, not much else happens. Everything normal.
Scratch on his arms?
I'd like to spend the days telling Vodnar stories of my pirating adventures and of home, and making Vodnar trying to make Vodnar long for his own home. and hopefully an effort to make Muriel long to come back to us.
Alright.
Wait, I have an idea, guys.
Roll me a
I'll
performance.
play.
Okie dokie.
If this doesn't work, I have an idea. It'll work perfectly. We've already established it.
I don't think so, but okay.
So
Trust me.
you start telling him stories of when you're a pirate, but he just sort of is disinterested, and every time you mention home or any coming back to port style story, he's just like, yep, I'm sure that was great, and just brushes off everything you've got to say.
Well,
So-
thanks for listening. You've been great.
Alright, I'll come up to Muriel and it's like, I know things have been tough lately, buddy. And I'll inspire myself as well.
Yep.
But let's play
Muriel-
some music to bring up some spirits, and I'm gonna play Muriel's favorite dancing bear song.
Bear, 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 bear,
Bear,
bear.
bear, 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 bear,
Oh,
bear,
bear, bear,
natural
bear,
20
bear,
plus 7, 30 fucking 5.
Bear, 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 bear.
You didn't really need to do that 7 as well. Like,
Well, I said I was gonna use it, so.
it's not degrees of success, but if it was, that would be amazing. So Muriel, you feel like a jig.
I
wherever,
thought emotions and stuff.
wherever you
didn't
are,
transfer,
you
just pain.
feel just like happy and like you're in the mood. I'm in the mood for dancing, romance. Yeah,
Being a
so you feel great.
bear.
Feeling the mood to be a bear.
Feeling the mood to be a bear.
Is Bod now racked by a spasm at this point?
Yeah.
So Bod now
Sure.
reacts as
I thought
you
this
make
only
that music.
transferred pain, but why not?
It does strong emotion, because why the fuck not?
Okay. Fair enough.
Why you got the massaging got good. Yes.
I thought, yeah, physical, but
Alright.
All right, well, he's just got to make his own way home, I suppose.
Or
Eleanor
disappear off
says while
forever.
peeping in the cart.
I guess we'll find out next time if he's got a new character or not.
Yes. A strange gnome rogue type named Champner. Something ends with Thuck.
No!
No,
No!
that's not his fantasy at all. It was Dan was his fantasy.
How could you do this?
I'm sorry. I'll make another one for you to RPG sex me. You and me, Thuck. It'll be a thing.
Oh
Well.
man.
Why
sounds
did
like
we
a
get
good time.
super jealous now?
So as the caravan comes up near Dragon's Bear Keep by this point, the road does sort of steer clear of it by about 2 kilometers, and you see the high rise of the towers and the walls. But it doesn't have any people out front, doesn't have any markets, doesn't have any activity, and the caravan does well to make sure that we'll push on past without trying to go in there. And so you pass on by the old cast sail, and for another few days, you find yourself going through another foresty bit of the tradeway. About halfway to Daggerford. You're on about week 4 now of travel. Not much has happened the last couple. The caravan's pretty solemn and quiet, and not much. No travellers that pass on by with any sort of hello and greeting is just met with somber hellos. Your caravan's pretty fucked, but you managed to get a few supplies for restocking your cart from another repair cart travelling back the other way. They sell off some of their excess as they head back to Baldur's Gate anyway after fulfilling their latest contract. You guys, so you stock up and all that shit. You get some more food. Pole
We don't
manages.
chance upon a cleric.
No travelling clerics. Paul manages to get a keg. She quickly repairs into your cart, so your cart is now fixed. The problem was that there was no keg for drinking from, and that problem is now fixed. And there is a keg for drinking from, and it is filled with a fine ale, of which he checks every night that there is in fact still fine ale, 1 to 2 cups at a time, and continue on.
Maybe what we should do is we should like scupper this caravan and then run ahead to Daggerford.
You mean get Vodnar drunk?
No, I think like Vodnar would come with us because we've got the page thing. But like, guys are super onto us, and I'm sure that if we just stay in their caravan and go to their destination with them, we're gonna be screwed. No?
Well, I mean, we should stay as long as we can. 'Cause, I mean, to get information and stuff.
Yeah, I still don't think we've got enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe we should go for like a last information thing and like take all the wheel spokes off, hubs off, or something.
Just put the entire caravan up on blocks.
Yeah.
I mean, how exactly are we supposed to be gathering information if they already know who we are? They're not going to say anything to us.
Well, that one guard that we talked to, obviously, he let on accidentally that he knew more than he seemed to. So, I mean, that's, I guess, you know. And not all of the guards or not all the people in this caravan are of the dragon cult. So maybe some of the people who, you know, aren't cultists, basically, would have heard something the cultists, you know, said, and we can get that information then.
Yeah.
Kinda like third party.
Can anyone? No one can really disguise themselves or anything.
I have illusion. I guess I could use that.
Is it a 10-minute thing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Illusion's not really a disguise, though, right? Like, you try and...
No, he could like cast it. You could cast it in a 20-foot area and like put a guard there.
Well, because
and
it's
say,
you only get a save if you interact with it. So I mean,
I don't know.
That major illusion.
Yeah. Well, that's all illusions in general, but like minor illusion wouldn't be enough because it has to be sound and stuff. Or I mean, I could also use suggestion and just like we did on the assassin and just use that to make them tell the truth.
Oh shit! I've got Zone of Truth. Actually, that would be useful. No?
Yeah, that could work.
It is, but you've got a really like onto it DM who just words things so that they're the truth, but not what you want to hear.
He ain't that onto it, surely.
He is.
Onto what?
On to taking our horses from us.
You got chocolate? Thank your
Chocolate.
lucky
Chocolate.
stars.
I just think that like sitting on this caravan waiting for them to get to their destination.
It's funny you should think that, because as you guys have breakfast on this morning that we find ourselves, you guys sit down and Paul dishes out a bowl of gruel. Go to sit around the cart and eat of it. Thuck, you go to take a mouthful of this gruel, and just before you bring the spoon to your mouth, a small fist closes around your wrist, and you hear an all-familiar voice as Gemna says to you, "Don't do it. Don't take a mouthful."
That's what she said. Wait a second. Fuck.
Wait.
That is
You're
what she
bad
said.
That is
Wow.
exactly what she said. Would you like me to repeat it for a third time?
Let me guess, it's poisoned.
Says no, and she reaches over and sticks her fingers in the spoon and pulls out, and you see a small bead or pellet-sized thing in between her two fingers. Is this right here? This is proof of what I told you. And she sort of like squeezes it for a moment, and it unsnaps and unfurls, and it's actually like a little barbed thing device almost, or maybe looks like bones or spikes from some small creature. It says these are often used to kill unsuspecting victims. They unfurl inside your body and wreak havoc. Is this is them trying to deal with you. You're getting close. Ultimate destination. and she sort of points over to the three the three carts at the front of the caravan, and as if you look over, you see one of the traders, or quotation traders, looking over at you. Not with any emotion on his face, just happens to be staring at you.
Did like when she put her hands in there, like did she like sleight of hand that into her hand or something?
What do you mean?
She could have just planted that and was trying to fuck with us, maybe.
She could have. Roll me a insight. See if you believe.
She did this like right in front of us, yeah?
Yeah.
You want this in the tower?
Sure. You want an insight? So you get the feeling that this is all a bit rich. The one morning she happens up, and that's the one morning one of these comes on when you've just had 20 similar mornings, 20 similar opportunities for them to kill you. So you feel like it might be an idea to check out the porridge, the gruel.
All right.
Sorry.
I'll ask Stock for his bowl.
And
Yeah, sure. Here, take it.
I'll poke around a little bit.
you pass it over, and you have a rifle through it. Give me a investigation check.
In the tower again, or?
Yeah.
By the way, guys, this is my source.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Heard so much about you.
So you find in the bowl, you find several small lumps that look similar. They look like there might be these bone slivers, but they could just as easily, like you sort of play with them, and they could just as easily be oat husks or other
Raisins.
insect eggs, or raisins, croutons.
Like, all right. So while I'm like peering at this suspiciously, I'm like, well, you know, from all our encounters with this cult, they don't really tend to give to subtlety. You know,
Just taken aback and says, "You're right. That wasn't subtle at all. Thanks for showing me just how unsubtle that was." With
you know, they clearly outnumber us. Why wouldn't they try to face us in combat? Why wouldn't they just kill us in our sleep? Why would they stoop to such a strange measure?
Well, it may not be just the cultists you have to worry about right now. I have some important information for you.
Oh, okay. Can I cast Zone of Truth just like on the sly?
On the sly?
I think people notice if they're
Yeah.
Yeah, they are aware.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. Do it anyway.
And
Yeah,
an affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering.
Okay.
So you can. She's not trying to tell you things right now. She's more leaning towards we need to have a conversation. We need to have a point right now where we're not being watched. And she gestures over to the cultists again, and two of them are watching now. But they appear to be trying to hide their interest.
We could summon a temple and hide in there.
Yeah,
She
we
shakes her
have to
head
figure
and
it out
says,
first.
"And risk dying? I think that's probably a foolish endeavor."
It was just a har, not a serious thing.
I'm just
Har.
Could Pargon, could you cast a illusion over us for 10 minutes where it's us clanking around with some dishes and such?
Sure. Yeah, I'll cast an illusion of us dicking around doing our normal stuff.
Okay.
I'll like be banging
It does noise too, soon,
dents.
actually.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you make an illusion, and Demna says, "Well, all right. I suppose that'll do. We don't work for the same people, but we're all on the same side. Me and my organization share a belief with you that the cult of the dragon must be stopped. I need to know what's in these wagons. I need to know where they're taking it. I need to know who exactly in and part of it. Caravan.
Whoa.
We have some of that information, but how
Yeah.
do we know you're not just trying to figure out what we know before actually killing us and, being one of the cultists yourself?
Is, well now, perhaps a sharing of information might be of interest. I can tell you what I know, and you tell me what you know. Piece by piece, does that sound like a fair trade?
Yeah, sure. If you would submit to, say, the standard practice of a zone of truth.
Well, and what's to guarantee your information is true? A.
It's a zone of truth, mate. Mate.
Yeah.
It's a whole zone.
Also, we're not approaching you, you're approaching us, so
Yeah, you're on the back foot here, darling.
Pretty sure Zone of Truth doesn't affect you, does it?
Hang on.
I think it affects everyone in the zone.
I think it doesn't affect the caster.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's not us.
Well, how about we look, you're coming to us. We're just guaranteeing you tell the truth. That's just,
Perhaps people who aren't willing to trust me aren't the people I need. This out.
Listen, guys. Listen. I trust the gnome, alright? Just let's hear her out.
All right.
I've seen the way you look at her.
Jeez.
Don't be foolish here, lad.
Listen.
Think with your brain, not with your mound.
Right.
Yep.
But obviously she told us that they're trying to kill us and that they know who we are, and I've had a separate person come up to me and say they know who I am because they saw this sword. Think someone in their party didn't see the sword too?
What sword is this?
Nothing you need to know right now, buddy. Considering our current guest.
Okay, well, all right, let's do an exchange of information. But let's keep our cards reasonably close to our chests, she whispers.
That I agree with. Let's not give out all of our information.
Indeed. Indeed. Miss Gnome?
Quite.
Yes. Yes, and what have you decided?
Please continue.
Alright. Flip a coin. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose. If I win, you go first.
Wait.
Okay.
Alright, roll me a d6. 1, 2, 3 is heads, 4, 5, 6 is tails. Tails, you lose. Alright.
Yeah.
Go first.
You guys not listen to
No.
Wow, I
No.
can do this.
You agreed. She says you agreed.
No, we
Wow. Off to a
You
bad
guys-
start.
Heads I win, tails you lose. Fuck
Yeah, how
off.
did you guys not hear that?
I
Come on.
heard it.
And then I was like,
do
yep,
you guys?
okay.
We've all watched Friends. We've seen this shit.
How did no one
Canon,
speak
all
up?
of
You
us have
rolled the
watched
fucking
Friends.
coin, mate.
Okay, you
I just
know
wanted to roll the dice.
Alright, you know what? I'll say to her, in the interest of fairness, you seem to know a lot more right now than we do, so why don't you give us a little bit of information first?
Well, perhaps I know a bit of information about the red priest you encountered at Boulder's Gate.
Wait, what?
Red Priest?
The guy that put up that wall when we tried to murder him and his friends.
He nods and says,
Oh, yeah.
very same.
She's obviously been watching us for a while.
Yeah, how long have you been following us?
You owe me a piece of...
That priest knows where my best friend is.
Nods and says, unfortunately that's something I already knew. I'm sure you understand that I already knew. This is going to be the value of information I receive, and perhaps our business is...
Wait.
I didn't say my friend was a horse.
Did you just tell them information they already knew?
Says what?
Well,
You knew that he was a red priest?
Well, I did.
Well,
I
then,
didn't even know the guy.
I mean, to be fair, that doesn't actually mean anything to us. That could be any. You could have called him a black bishop. It doesn't mean anything.
So, okay, if
don't
you
need
don't
to
know
get
what a
racist.
red wizard is, roll me a history check.
Oh, it's like that country full of assholes.
They, yep. So they're red wizards of Thay.
And they like slavery and being badass assholes. And
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Pretty badass. So yeah, you'd probably understand that. Or Pagan will be able to fill you in.
So, okay, well,
Yeah, sorry. Red.
What did you wanna
Yeah.
know
Thanks,
again?
Twitch chat. Red wizard, not red priest. I'm sorry, I had it wrong way.
yeah, you said it the right way the second time. So.
Yep.
alright, so what did you want to know? I forgot in the short time that you told us.
Says, well, what do you know so far about these cultists?
They're gathering treasure to take to somewhere.
Where exactly? I know they've got treasure. That's why I'm following this caravan.
You
Perhaps,
said you wanted to...
perhaps our business is to be concluded at this point in
Well-
time.
You're the one who initiated it. I don't know why you.
Well, hey, listen here. You said you wanted to know what's in the cart. You didn't know what was in there. We told you what it is. Now you tell us something else, and maybe we'll tell you why they're taking it.
Thinks for a moment and says, well, I know that this cart doesn't go and stop at Waterdeep. I know it pushes north. Seen the manifest that has them traveling further north.
Unfortunately, we know that already.
She mimics, Doesn't matter what people know already. You could be telling me that you know everything, just as I could be telling you.
I know that your shoes are black.
And she says, you have amazing shoes, she says, as she looks at your feet. Those are some mighty fine shoes.
Some
Why,
mighty
thank
fine
you.
shoes.
Some mighty fine shoes.
Okay, who's
Goes
got?
my other
I'm
character.
surely this is all an insight roll, really, that we're trying to do
Yes and no.
to see. Okay, should we roll insight? Because I think we're all trying to work out whether or not she's on the level.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna roll it with advantage.
Roll in the
Use
tower. Make sure you roll
inspiration.
in the tower. Outside of tower will be.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it's a 1, in which case it'll always be taken. So, she seems extremely
sorry.
genuine. What?
I meant to roll 2. There.
Why?
Because I'm rolling it with my inspiration.
Okay, cool. So she seems extremely on the level. She is incredibly taken with Captain Doom's shoes, and she also seems to be telling the truth. That is information she was not aware that you knew.
All right. Well, I'll tell her. So she pointed to the first 3 carts and says that they're cultist carts. Or she did that, right? Like
Yes, like
earlier.
she's pointed towards the front 3 that you know to be. Whoa, someone's. You know to be the cultists as well, and at the second cart, those 2 people were looking back at you.
All right. So I'll say the cart in front of us aren't related to the cultists, as far as we can tell.
The cart in front,
That's a
no.
piece of
The Kiwi guy, no.
Yeah.
Whose feedback is that?
Mariel's.
Yeah, it's Maria.
But yeah.
I haven't
I'll
been using push to talk.
Yeah, it's odd.
but I
Then
will.
yes, too
I will
bad
tell her
Maria's
that
gone.
much. That's a piece of information. There you go. Merry Christmas.
So what was the piece of information?
Well, that the cart in front of us isn't involved with the cultists.
Well, that there's valuable. What proof do you have? How can you be?
Well, yeah, that's a different piece of information.
Well, not really. I could tell you that tree over there is made of gold. Unless I bring you back some proof, or give you some reason
Yeah,
to
you've
think
given
so,
us
you're not gonna
fuck
believe
all.
it.
Well,
Give us
cultists
fuck
don't
all.
seem to like kiwis very much, and he certainly does.
He's a
And
lonely
have
old
you
guy
seen the
who likes
contents
kiwis.
of his cart?
Maria Ariel
Wait, it
has,
had a-
I think.
Did
No,
it
he
have a
unlocked them.
Oh,
Didn't open them. He
fuck's
unlocked
sake.
the bottom 3, and then flew at the top layer and did nothing.
I've been in that cart for like 2 days.
Yes,
Have I seen anything?
like 2 weeks actually.
Yeah, I've been in that cart for ages. Me and that guy are grief pals.
I'm gonna say
I'm
no
taking it.
because you didn't go in there with the intent to rob those cases, so I wouldn't have assumed that your character.
Well, she didn't say
Sorry.
rob. She said like see.
I just see. I would be like keeping an eye on. Would he ever have opened anything?
No,
or...
he's traveling goods. He's not.
Okay.
He's a lonely old guy who likes kiwis, and his friend's dead.
All of his friends are dead. His
Yeah, all of
Kiwi
his
friend is
friends are
dead. His friend is dead.
Wasn't there shield and potions and
That was a different.
That was
Yeah,
a
that was a
different card.
different
Didn't I?
That was a
thought
card
we
that
could've
left.
Sworn, didn't we like ask him some questions and he didn't know shit about dragons?
The guy in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't know nothing.
Yeah, so I'll read like that. You know, he doesn't know anything about dragons, and he didn't seem interested when we, were talking about them. And
You were
if
like,
anything, these
"Oh,
cultists-
dragons are super swell, right?"
Yeah,
He was like,
something
"What?
like
No,
that.
what?"
I'm almost sure it was exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and cultists, fervently approve of
Praise
dragons.
Tiamat,
at any-
Hail Hitler.
Yeah, they do their Hail Hitler. I don't say the Hail Hitler because that's a different piece of information.
Okay. So the Gemna then says, well, that is more of value. Can't they all be like that? There's perhaps another piece of information that might interest you. The cart in which your friend, and she points to the, or nods to Captain Doom, so bravely cut a hole in the bottom of, that cart belonged to none other than Resma herself.
I'm gonna be pissed that we haven't.
Yeah, she's gonna be pretty pissed that we stole her stuff. Yeah.
Shit.
Good fucker.
Okay. How about this?
So you saw that.
She just winks and says, "You betcha."
Okay. Well, I've got some information for you. What was her name again? Rednar, the in-charge woman
Prisma.
in the cart. Resmond. Yeah. She had some.
Just make sure that it's a
crazy
female. It might not
beans.
be.
Crazy
I'm
beans.
pretty sure Risma is a female.
Yeah. Chicken.
Yeah.
I know Brulin was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I might be getting confused late at night.
No, I'm pretty sure Risma is a female. Sign Res.
No, Risma's a female. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She had mad beans.
There's bad beans. Beans, make fruit. The more you eat, the more you feel.
Yeah, she had some wild mummy beans that made a pyramid appear.
Is that your bit of information?
Yeah.
She says,
That's correct.
well, it seems exhausted all information
No,
of use.
Literally don't know what else to tell her. This is
Oh,
really
well.
hard.
And she sort
have
of reaches into her pocket and says, at least I know what these do. And you see the small bag of beans.
Wait. Hold on. We have one big piece of information, but
Wait, no, she stole the beans.
yeah.
He says, what? Stealing beans? I think you'll find that these belong to me.
I
It's
draw my
her!
gun. I draw my gun. I do not take kindly to thievery. I'll have you walking the planks in no time.
It's
Sound more
Ragnar.
Jamaican now.
It's the Ragnar.
Fuck off! Getting
Ragnar?
late. I'm lying on my back on the seat in an uncomfortable way.
What about Ragnar? What?
She said they belonged to her. This is the lady whose cart it was.
I don't. I think-
Risma.
Risma, not Gemna.
Yeah.
She didn't say they're hers. She said they're Risma's.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
And then she was like, I know what these do now, because you guys told them
I got a
That's
big
a pyramid.
fright.
that. You're like, oh shit!
So-
Risma's actually a gnome!
I thought she was a gnome.
But I thought she found that bit of information unsatisfying, and now she seems so happy about it.
No, she's not. She's unsatisfied and like, well, I guess our conversation is done. Also, I'm better than you because look at the beans I stole from you. Actually noticing, ho ho ho.
Fucking
wait. Listen, we have a big piece of information, but that requires a very big piece of information from you too.
Is well,
And also
currently
the
I'm the
fucking
one
beans
waiting
back.
for a real
Fuck.
piece of
I fucking told you
information.
about the beans which you stole. I'm a hater.
She goes,
Don't
I've
go
already
out with
seen what the beans do, and she jerks her head back down the road you came. That their pyramid that nearly killed a whole lot of.
Hey, we took care of it though, you know.
Yes, of course. I wonder how your druid feels about that.
He's feeling pretty good. He's just asleep, you know. Just sleeping it
He
off.
laughs, of course. Asleep.
I glance at Vodna and try and like see how Vodna's feeling. Does he look happy?
He's unconscious. He's asleep.
Oh.
He's just sleeping through this.
Yeah, the druid is asleep.
He's a... I literally don't know what to do.
Alright, just wait here for a second while I confer with my teammates real quick. Guys, should we tell her we know where the treasure's going?
Why? She stole from us and is mocking us. She hasn't
stole
offered
from
us.
She's given us fuck all. She
I
won't
not
submit
given
to a
us
zone
anything.
of truth.
But
why should
always
we
gives
trust
us fuck
her?
all.
What possibly could she give us? I mean, she's the only one that could benefit from this.
She's just trying to tell us about where all she's done so far is tell us that there was the boss of the dragon things is in one of the carts and that there's a red wizard.
I mean, these are things that are relevant or we already know. I mean, if I can't think of anything that she could tell us that would be useful to us, really. Like,
Yeah,
I can't.
That's true.
If
Do
she
you
would
think
just submit to
we
a
should
zone
tie
of truth.
her up and interrogate her and take our beans back?
I don't know, she seems kind of high level. She stole those beans without even making a sleight of hand roll, by the way. Everyone
Maybe
knows.
she did. You guys weren't there to see.
Well, you are a bit Gumby.
Someone speak.
Sorry, my boyfriend's trying to speak to me at the same time. I really don't know what to do. This is really hard. I don't know.
Let's tell her what we
anything.
just said. Like, hey, it doesn't really seem like you have anything to tell us. So, and you also stole from us. So,
We're going to tell her the truth anyway, so let's just say we'll tell you the truth and you can know it's the truth because you'll say it and you're in my zone of truth. If you submit to the fucking zone of truth. I hate her.
I just don't think she has anything to offer us.
I kind of agree with Paragon. I mean, we've gotten like nothing that we haven't really already known.
Yeah.
And she approached us, so obviously she doesn't know as much as she's acting like.
Well, I don't know, she knows about Red Wizard. I'm sure she knows stuff, but I just I can't trust her without a zone of truth. If there's any, like, DMs listening to our between character
Unfortunately, we're gonna actually end the session there. No?
Okay.
We're gonna have a couple of minutes to wind up, but yep, we'll finish off there, and we'll pick that up mid conversation.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit tired.
Yeah, I think this.
And there's
this
only a
session,
couple of
this
minutes
session
left
was a bit low energy for everyone. I think.
Yeah.
All my
I
fault.
think Maria's probably
Too
unconscious
much
by now
talking.
as well.
Yeah.
What have I done?
Fallen unconscious? No, you good?
No, I've been here just listening.
Okay.
So, Muriel, are you possessed by an evil spirit?
Yes, and I'm gonna come back as a dire bear and destroy you all.
I kind of believe that.
I believe it too.
His friends threatening to tear his spine open to take off a tattoo.
Hey,
That's not what we said.
Yeah, we were gonna tear your spine open.
We were just gonna get rid of the tattoo on your
Just
back.
gonna skin me.
Just a little skim off the top, you know? Like,
Put the skin back.
yeah, it'd get healed.
This is a magical realm.
Yeah. We're just gonna take a little bit off the top, like the cream off of a coffee.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll have
No
to
need to
deal
run
with
like
this.
a bitch.
We'll have to deal with this next week. And I'm sure we'll all have thought of exactly what to do to move forward.
Nope.
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Fuck
do
this Jimna bitch. I hate her
Gemna. She's
as well.
He
Fuck
seems
off.
like a total bitchwad. She's
Yeah,
like,
she
I'm
does.
so much better than you, but you're obviously dumb. But tell me all this stuff.
We
'Cause
don't
I'm
even know that much stuff.
We know a lot, actually. If you really think of all the stuff that we've seen and been through.
I guess so, but she seemed to know it all already. It's just hard
Well,
to judge what
She
she
says
knows.
she does, but she doesn't know anything we don't so far.
Yeah.
Well, she's known one thing.
In
She's
fact-
pretty big.
She's
Other
twist-
than that, yeah, but
She's
that's
twisting
might
the
not-
melon, man.
She might not know about the dragon eggs. Or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
then neither does Captain Doom, so I'll shut up.
Well, she also doesn't know where it's going, which we know as well.
Yeah. Well, like, what would...
Yeah,
what
but it just seems
possible
that she
bad
needs
thing
to
would
know
happen
more.
to us, though, if she knew that it was where this caravan was going?
Like, if
Driving
she
you nuts,
was
isn't it,
working for
Wimmy?
them.
Sorry?
Driving you nuts, isn't it?
It's driving me fucking mental. I hate this. Why can't I
feel
win
like-
the game?
I feel like she must have something to offer, like being chucked in like that. I don't know.
That's
Previous-
what's fucking me up, mate. Because I'm like, here's a big long empty road that we're on for weeks and weeks, and here is the person metagaming. Here's the person giving us this information. This is tearing me up inside.
Well, the obvious thing is put the screws to her.
Or the
Well,
zone of truth. The zone of
Wait,
truth.
which way are you talking about? Like postcoital, like pillow talk, or are you?
That may be our best.
God.
Our best.
Adam,
avenue.
final run. Buy in,
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
And that could work.
All right. Okay. Well, let's try that, and then I'll sneak up behind you and cast a zone of truth.
Sure, why not?
There seems like a simple thing just to submit to, and
I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye, Twitch.
User disconnected from your
Thanks Twitch for coming along, by the way. Have fun.
Hey, Twitch.
Follow
Hey,
and
Twitch.
come along next week. Bye
For
bye.
some hardcore erotic.
Some hardcore erotic action between
That's right.
Gemna the gnome and Thok the half orc. You know
Let's
which
do that.
half, right? Wink, wink.
Gnome voice for a preview for our audience.
Yeah.
My sexiest gnome voice. Oh, hello, mate. How's it going?
Female, not
Come on over here, Thok. Bring it over here, big boy. Back it up. Don't worry about that. No, you're
It's
right.
not
You're right. Bend over.
It's
No, you got it. You got. Yeah,
Not
what you did there.
bogan.
Touch your toes again. Go on, mate.
Female.
Do it again.
female
Yeah, you
gnome.
got it. Got it, mate. That's it.